Beautiful. Look at that. We are streaming on the tube. Twitch is coming up here shortly. Very excited to see everyone this morning. Let's see if we can get there. We go. Now we're on Twitch and we're on YouTube Live. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. So excited to be here today streaming New World. Had a few computer issues, had a few phone calls yesterday, a few other things come on by that sort of hampered my stream a little bit, but not today. Today we are streaming. Today we are going to play some New World, and we're going to have a great stream. I'm very excited to be here, very excited to play. Today on the agenda is OPR. Oh yes, OPR. The bane of any player that's not Dex, it seems these days, or a pre-made group, or somebody with bis, hatchet, sword, etc., etc. Sword and shield, all that kind of stuff gets pretty hectic in OPR. So what we're gonna do is head back to town and change our spec a little bit. We're going to spec as a medium healer. I know healing is nerfed in medium weight armor, but I'd like more survivability in OPR. I'd like to live a little bit longer, and I think in medium gear I can do it. So we're going to see if we can do it, and then a little later we might run some blunderbuss mutators, because that is the mutated expedition for the week, and there's a good chance that we will run some mutes. I did try and run a mutated barnacles and black powder yesterday. I just said blunderbuss, I meant barnacles and black powder. I tried to run one yesterday with a group and it glitched. It didn't work. For whatever reason, at the first boss, Blackbeard, the expedition kind of froze up. We all went in to attack Blackbeard. He jumped up on the ramparts, as he does, and he stayed there. He never came back down. Don't know why, don't know what the problem was, but we had to leave the expedition. I actually had to leave the game, relog, come all the way back in again, like restart my PC. It stuck. I mean, it pretty much stuck the whole game for me, and I wasn't quite sure what happened. Now, early when Barnacles first released, there were problems like that at the final boss, where you would go in and she wouldn't spawn. She would just sit in her tornado forever. And then you'd have to unstuck to try and get out. You'd have to leave groups. You'd have to come back into the expedition. We basically gave up when it happened at the Blackbeard boss. We said, no, we're not gonna bother sticking around for this, because we couldn't get it to work. So unfortunate that we couldn't run one yesterday, but hopefully today we'll get a chance. I'm kind of a fan of that. I'm not a fan of the last boss, but I like the rest of the expedition is all right. Excuse me. You know, I don't mind it so much. At all, really. I'm just putting a few things away here before we start. There we go. I got a whole bunch of OPR caches. I don't think I have my medium healing gear with me. No, I don't. Okay, where did I put that? I think I put that in Eastburn. Yeah, I put a lot of gear up here in Eastburn. So what I'm planning on doing is running a medium build. So somewhere in here I have a heavy chest, I think. That's a heavy chest con with physical version. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Somewhere, that's strength. That's straight. I thought I had a heavy chest for this build. Maybe not. Maybe I just ran everything medium. Oh, that's my heavy chest right there. Refreshing, physical aversion, sturdy energy. And then we have medium. That's dex. Is this dex? No, that's all con. Alright, so in here I should have a pair somewhere of medium stuff. Light glove, light footwear, medium headwear, refreshing evasion, resilient. That actually might be better than the headpiece I have for this crazy medium build that I have here. This is con, refreshing divine embrace. Maybe that's the one I was using. There's a medium dex. Medium int. I honestly can't remember. That's heavy. I don't want heavy. That's also heavy. Heavy, that's int con. That's strength, yeah. Heavy legs. Okay, so maybe it wasn't Eastburn. Maybe I put it in... I put it in Cleves Point? No, that's heavy footwear. That's a light glove int. This is all light. This is all int stuff here. Well, we're going to have to look around a little bit and see if we can find it. But I'm fairly certain I've got a nice medium set. Don't think any of this was it. Boy, that's a great light chest right there. That sagacious shirt. Look at that. Elemental aversion, shirking fort, refreshing. Ah. That's a medium int. So anyway, we're going to do a little bit of looking around at some gear here today. It's a strength chest. Light feet. Medium head int. Those are heavy legs. It's a light chest. Heavy legs, heavy feet. What I'm looking for is like medium gear. I mean, I know I scrapped a bunch of medium gear just because it was like, well, didn't really think I was going to run medium ever again, to be truthful. Shirking energy, blight resistance, and resilient. But I'm not in a light equip load. I don't know why I kept those. They really just need to be salvaged. This old earrings, refreshing toast, regenerating, and duplicating toast. Yeah. I think I just threw it in Windsward just to keep it for whatever reason. Without any particular plan on using it. This is a light chest. These are light gloves. That's a light chest. I probably didn't keep much in the way of medium gear at all. Fortifying shield rush. I think this is all just stuff I need to get rid of. There's some medium legs, indestructible and invigorated. Yeah. So light feet, heavy, medium, refreshing evasion, lost ward. Yeah. Dex, light, heavy, medium, fishing. Look at that. I didn't even know I had any fishing clothes. Amazing what you find as you dig through stuff in your storage chest. That's what I end up doing. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I had that. Alright, this is Valor Hold. What is this? Medium Glove Con. Ah, here we go. Freedom, Refreshing, Resilient. Here we go. Alright, now we've got some stuff. That's light footwear. That's light. That's light. I know I had more medium. Light. That's a medium chest. Shirking fort, refreshing. This refreshing ward. Physical aversion, sturdy energy. I don't know, I'll probably take Might take this just to have it with me. It's got good perks on it. And those are light legs, light head. Light, light. Don't I have medium stuff somewhere? I thought I put it here. Light feet. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I could have swore I had all. That's heavy. I don't want heavy. Light, 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 light. No, I guess I didn't. Let's see what we have here. This is light. I have a heavy chest, medium glove. That's all I have so far is chest and gloves. I have heavy feet, but I didn't have these before. I don't want heavy feet. I don't know why I even put that in my bag. This is all Dex gear. So where in the world did I put my... Where did I put my medium gear? I'm very confused. Reekwater? Did I stash it away in Reekwater? Medium glove ints. Heavy, heavy. It wasn't Reek. Did it Everfall? Did I put everything away in Everfall and say, hey, let's keep it? That's light, light, light. Please don't tell me I trashed my gear. Please. It's heavy. Please don't tell me I trashed my medium gear. I'd be very upset. There's medium feet. Refreshing Divine Embrace, Refreshing Evasion. Angry Earth Ward. Maybe those were the boots I was wearing. That might have been it right there. It's heavy, heavy. Yeah, that's all heavy stuff. Ooh, there's a medium glove. I already have a medium glove. Freedom, Refreshing, Resilient. This is Fortifying Sacred Ground, Angry Earth Ward, and Reinforced Logging Luck. Not really. That's int. On strength. Heavy, heavy. I said that was the medium glove, the medium legs, focus, freedom, corrupted ward. Not terribly good. Medium glove, resilient, empowering breaker. Once again, not very good. A lot of this is int stuff too. Medium legs, refreshing evasion, resilient. That might be good right there, right? So we have what? Refreshing evasion, resilient. We have resilient. We don't have resilient on our chest. And we need a heavy helm. Let's back out so we don't get kicked out for sitting around too long in the looking in our gear. Is this all my int stuff? I think this is all int. Yeah. Yeah, that's all int. You know, I could put some int stuff on though. To give myself more power with, I think with my Void Gauntlet, right? Isn't the Void Gauntlet scale off of int? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. I could put on a piece of int gear. In order to bump up my Void Gauntlet. Refreshing toast, focused. Yeah, I really like the Misty Kismet charm though. It's just so good. Purifying toast. Well, of course I got this purifying toast on this. But it doesn't have refreshing. Yeah, I think we'll just leave the jewelry alone. Here's another int piece. They both have empowered. This one gives me mana recovery. This one gives me arcane and refreshing. I might put this one on. I think I actually want the refreshing. This is all light gear though. There's a medium chest though. Freedom, Ancient Ward, and Luck. No. The one I have on right now is Refreshing, Physical Version, Sturdy Energy. I wonder if I have any other int gear that might be high quality. Because right now I'm looking for a headpiece. What's this one? That's light. Refreshing Evasion. This is also a light piece dex. That's my dex gear. Ooh, infected. That certainly had potential. Shirking Fort. That's got Shirking Fort on it. Do I have Shirking Fort with anything else? So we'll grab that and put it over here so we can take a look at it. That's light. Alright, let's look specifically for a medium headgear. It's light. Light. Let's look for some medium stuff that might have what I want on it. That's light. Has medium con int. Omnidirectional evade, corruption resistance, and resilient. I'd like to have a better perk. More for PvP, you know? But it is geared, I mean, it's 615. And it does give me more in int. I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess we'll put it in the list of maybe. Good morning, one viewer. So glad you're joining me today on Twitch. Thank you for being here. Crude mining at the helm of the big ship we call New World. Abyssal conditioning. Resilient. We're looking for some medium healing build today, so we could be a little bit more indestructible, as they say. In OPR, we're going to try and improve our OPR performance today, come what may. No matter if there are teams running, you know, assassin teams, pre-made teams, whatever the case is, losing by 1,000 points, doesn't matter. We're going to stick with OPR. We're going to get our chests because we need to earn them. Our caches, our OPR caches, for the big update that comes in October. So I want to stockpile a whole bunch of caches. Sorry if my nose is a little plugged up. It happens. I'm going to turn the ringer on in my phone. Sorry if that... I need to be able to do that. Round shield. No, we're looking for headpieces. We're looking for medium. I don't have many of them, but for medium... I want to put together a medium healing build for OPR. Those are heavy. And I know I had one here somewhere. We were at Reekwater. No, there's nothing in Evan scale. I know I had one somewhere. A medium headpiece that was really good for OPR. That's light. It's light. I didn't keep much medium gear because healing in medium gear is nerfed. But I figure maybe if I could stay alive longer. then I can do more work. That's light. So the key today for me, if it's at all possible, is to try and stay alive longer. Even if I don't get a lot of points, even if, you know, whatever's going on is not working, I have to just stay alive. That's going to be the key, is to stay alive. That's a strength headpiece. I swore I had another medium. Maybe that's it. Refreshing Ward, Critical Retribution. Not a very good headpiece, honestly. I'm kind of choosing between... I'm just choosing some junk that I have in my storage. I'm not... I don't believe I never bought anything for medium because medium healing was nerfed. So I was like, whoa, why bother? Refreshing Evasion, Resilient. That's pretty good. All con. Let's put that on. Let's level that up. Can we get it at least to 600? Yeah, let's upgrade it. Does it turn legendary? Oh, it does. What does it give me? Shirking Heals. Refreshing Evasion and Resilient. That's pretty good medium. That's pretty good headpiece right there. I kind of like that. Look at that. Elemental Ward. It's got Shirking Heals, Refreshing Evasion, and Resilient. Alright, so we have a heavy breastplate. We have medium gloves. We have medium leg wear. I think this upgrades too when it hits 600, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. It goes legendary. Look at that. Shirking Heals. Refreshing Evasion and Resilient. This is good stuff. This one only has refreshing, so we're going to try and get this stuff up at least. Let's get it up to 610. If we can, if we have no shards to get it to 610. There we go. Alright, so what do we got? 610, 622, 622, 610, 618. This stuff is all pretty high. So, how many shards do we have? Not many, only 179. So I think that's all the upgrading we can do to our gear. But that's okay. That's alright. I think I'm going to pick this other Void Gauntlet. It's got Nullifying Oblivion on it. And my current one does not. So I might try... These are both the same. I don't really need two of them. Don't really need two of those. I already have one of those. Okay, I think we're ready. Enough mucking about. Now let's look at our numbers. And see what we can do here to respec. I have 151 con without any food at all. So I may just leave that at 150. And what I might bump up here is intelligence to try and get the Void Gauntlet a little bit hotter. So I get a little bit more damage with the Void Gauntlet. It primarily scales with int. So if I can get that up to 1,000 with food, maybe I'll see if I have some int focus food. And let's give it a try. I know I've tried this before in light gear and it was a dismal fail. I mean, not even a little bit of a fail. It was a complete fail. It was awful. There we go. Int focus. Alright, let's take that food. What's this one? This is con int. This one is con strength. We can put that away. It's con dex. We can put that away. We're not running... Oh, weight restrictions. Okay. Put it in Restless Shores. There we go. So we'll just eat our stuffed venison in focus. I mean, let's try it. You know, what do we got to lose? It does 158 void damage. It's 157 void damage because it's not scaled up so high. But, You know, if we put it on, actually this is what? Focus con, that's all focus. That's going to bump my focus up and drop my con. I think we'll just leave this on. Yeah, 150, 151, 170. Yeah, let's leave that. Okay, and let's play. You know, let's just see how it goes. Here in some OPR. Although, I gotta admit, it looks kind of quiet. This is Brightwood this morning. It looks very quiet. Not a lot of folks around. It appears. Drink some coffee. I'm just looking through some of the things that are for sale. Crushing evasion, hardy, keen awareness. Medium con strength. Con strength. Some very expensive stuff here. For sure. For sure, for sure. Hoping the stream looks good today, folks. I switched around some of the internet cabling. So my streaming PC is actually direct cabled to my Switch, which goes direct to the modem. So hopefully the stream looks good. It certainly looks good on OBS. It looks good on my screen. I hope it looks good over there. If anybody wants to comment and say the stream looks good, feel free. If not, that's okay too. But hopefully there's an improvement. So while I'm waiting for Outpost Rush, I'm just going to go grab some trees here. Do a little bit of logging. Ooh, grab one of you guys, because, you know, hide. Always need some hide. Might as well get you too while we're at it. Beautiful. So get some hides, some trees, do a little gathering while we're waiting. There we go. Because, you know, you always need lumber. Always need hides. I do anyway. I hate buying stuff. Well, really, the only hide I don't like I don't mind buying, I should say. The only thing I don't mind buying is iron hide. Because it's relatively inexpensive on the market. And I can go out and farm it, but it's quicker to buy it. Now, rawhide and thick hide are both expensive. More expensive than iron hide, which is weird to me. But you know, that's the New World market. It's a little strange in places. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it makes absolutely no sense at all. 100%. I don't know if everybody got a little burned on OPR or it's just I'm early. I might be one of the early... A little early to the game here this morning. Yeah, it's just creeping up on 9 o'clock Central Standard Time. Now you get to watch me chop trees until OPR breaks. What I really should do is fish instead of chop trees. Probably a better use of my time, since the server seems to be quite slow with OPR this morning. Let's do that. Let's head back and do a little let's go and we'll teleport out to a fast travel to a fishing location and do that. We'll do a little fishing. I'll grab my fishing bait. I know fishing on stream is less than exciting, but it actually can be pretty lucrative. God, I've got a lot of resources. Holy Moses, Malone. Look at all these craft mods. Gotta sell some of that stuff. I just have look at all that food. Am I ever gonna use 217 pork? Wolf loin, of course. Sumptuous rabbit, of course. Poultry breast, yes. I'll use all the high tier foods. Venison, yes. But gosh, 54 sausages. I think I've been sitting on those for like a year. I haven't used them in a meal. I haven't... Like, holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. I really need to go on work on my storage at some point. It's like working on storage in New World for me is kind of akin to finding the motivation to clean out the freezer in the kitchen or pull the stove out and clean behind the stove. Like, you know, it's a job you know you have to do, but it's probably the easiest thing in the world to put off. Because who in their right mind wants to do that? I mean, I don't mind doing it, but I can easily find plenty of reasons not to. One of them is right here in front of us, and that's playing New World. I can find just about any excuse not to clean. I'm not a cleaning guy. I know how. But I have a tendency to be a bit slobbish. Any flat surface in my house will accumulate stuff rapidly. Because that's just kind of how I am. Alright, let's go down here to the road and we'll skinny off to the fishing hotspot for a little while until OPR pops. It looks like it's going to be a while. Oh my gosh, is this a popular place? Look at all the people down here. Look at them all. I wonder if fishing is like the hot topic for the day or what. There's a person over here on the left. I saw somebody else who was running out through the woods. Got this person over here on the left who's in the water. Wow. People queue up for OPR, man. It'll be fun. I don't know if they're all running quests or if they're just collecting, or maybe they're all heading to the fishing spot. I don't know. I hope they're not all heading over here. I was hoping to just get in a little quiet morning of fishing. Looks like it might be the only one here. You know, it kind of reminds me of when I was a kid and I used to go fishing. There was a pond on a farmer's, in a farmer's field that we used to go to. And, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid thing. Anyway, we used to go fishing in this farmer, and he didn't want anybody fishing there. So you'd sneak up to it, like, in the woods. And you'd try and see if he was anywhere around in the field. You try and look around and see if anybody was there. And if you were the only kid there, it was like the best day ever because you had the whole pond to yourself. And it's one of those ponds where you can just see the fish swimming. And you're casting whatever you had. And they were ignoring it because they didn't want to eat. They were just swimming around in the pond. But you see these fish and like, oh, it's the biggest fish I've ever seen. The thing is huge. But he'd never take your bait. And then one day, out of nowhere, the fish would take the bait. And you'd be so I was so excited that the fish took the bait that I snapped him right off. I swear, he must have had 25 hooks in his mouth. Because every kid in my neighborhood would sneak onto the farmer's property and try and catch that big fish. I don't think anybody ever did. Not that I recall. I'm sure somebody did, but maybe didn't say anything about it. You know, keep the keep the legend alive, as it were. Oh God, used to love that. All right, we'll get in a little fishing here before OPR does its thing. Catch some good stuff. Get some, hopefully some legendary fish. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, a large electric eel. That's a big guy. Look at that monster. All right. Never did catch the big fish. It was a perfect pond. It didn't look much different than the one you're seeing on the screen right now, but in real life. Had trees on 3 sides, a field on the other side. Nice bank. Easy to fish. Although there's one area where the bank was quite steep, and it was hard to get. You had to be careful. If you try to get down to the water, like clear a snag or something, you could slide right in. And there were a number of us that did that, quite accidentally. We'd slip into the pond, and it was a mud bottom pond, you know, so the mud was just thick as glue. You have to trudge 1.5 miles back home with wet sneakers and ugh, mud in between your toes. Mom was always happy when we'd walk in the house like that. Say, "Get that out of the house! Your dad, what happened?" We'd have to basically hose off outside before we came in. Socks would be all brown with mud. It's always a fun time. We seem to be on an eel kick today for some reason. We're getting a lot of eels. I don't know why. This must be the eel spot. One of these days I should keep a spreadsheet of all the fishing spots and what I catch. Be nice to keep a running record of what is where. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I usually get pretty good gems out of treasure chests. Always nice to have some good gems. OPR is starting to fill up a little bit. Which is a good thing. Should have grabbed my fisherman's coat. I did not. Small sturgeon, I'll take it. Beautiful. There's OPR. Brilliant. Well, we'll reel this fish in. We'll stop fishing and we will jump into OPR. Another medium sturgeon. Nice. Yay. Alright, so let's put our fishing gear away. Let's jump into our OPR and see how we do in our medium healing build with a lot of points towards our Void Gauntlet. See how we do there. We'll start out by eating some food. Our int focus food. Put our gemstone dust up here. There we go. Make sure our attributes are still okay. Yeah, I'm only got 150 cons, so probably not going to do a whole lot of surviving, but we'll see. If I got to bump up to 200, that's why we're here to find out. Let's Sorry, my nose is stuffed up. I was up for like 2 hours last night. Well, right early this morning, 1 o'clock in the morning. It did not feel good at all. Did not feel good at all. It was quite unfortunate. I don't know if I ate something bad or something happened to my digestive system. I won't get into too much detail, but it was bad. Bad.
For the Black Rose! I'm blinking.
I'm doing some healing. I don't know exactly how much, but... doing something better than nothing. Did we get mid? We got mid, okay. I'm seeming to have a little bit of an issue with mana here, so I think I'm gonna boost up my mana. Get a few hits in here. Where everybody's gonna go? Where's our team going? Anywhere? Some are back at Moon, some are down here. These people are like living for the most part. Some coming up this way. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, so that's good to know, is that basically 2 tanks. If I get caught, then I'm dead pretty quick. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Even in medium gear, I'm dead pretty quick. So I have to be very, very aware of my positioning. In that case, I was looking a little bit too closely at where the team was and not behind me. And it was pretty clear that behind me, those two were coming up. And really, I mean, there's not much I could do against 2 tanks. Maybe another tank. If I was in a heavy tanking gear, I'd probably survive that, but there's not much I could do. I wouldn't expect, even with Sacred Ground, to be able to survive with 2 tanks. Nope. Not gonna happen. And that's okay. I don't mind. Is anybody coming to Sun at all? Or is it just me? Alright, chase that guy out. That worked okay right there. Everybody seems to have pretty good healing. What I'm going to do is make sure I turn off group healing. Yeah, it's off. Okay. Because that makes a big difference. As far as who I can heal and when I can put the heal out there. We running out to meet these guys? Yes, we are. I got long cooldowns, baby. Long cooldowns. Alright, so here's where I got banged last of that, see? The guy's coming around up the back like that. I can do a little damage, but I have to be careful. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing as much healing though because I'm low spec. Alright, I'm gonna back out of this a little bit. Some of our team was down farther, and I thought that was a good place to go, but I'm not going there now. I just think there's too many of these like little hit teams creeping around in the rocks. If I could speak, creeping, and that's bad. So I think they're creeping around in the rocks, and I don't like it. This guy's like in the forever one-on-one with the Oh, looks like you got him. Okay. Anybody need any healing down here, folks? Anybody? Give a little bit there. 2100. Not bad, considering I'm not running hardly any focus at all. We have sun. We got 3 minutes to Baron. Definitely want a beacon on those guys. Let them soak up the heals a little bit. See if I can maybe stay out. Give them a sacred ground to work in, but then kinda stay back a little. Sun, okay, sun, we gotta go to sun. Alright, you guys are out of heals right now. I'm going up to sun. So this is working out a little better. Now, granted, this is not... we're actually winning the game. I'm out of coffee. Compared to some of the ones I was in last night where it was just a rout. It was a complete rout. I mean, at this point in OPR, we were like 99 points on my team. Oh, the guy walked right in front of my beacon. God, dog it. Anyway, it was like 99 to like 900. You know, there was just no... There was no winning anything. Just to survive. It was everything I could do not to have 40 deaths. I had no kills. I mean, there were guys that were zerging around like crazy. There's an 1182 heal, I'll take it. You know, they were just zerging, the whole group. They had probably 8 people that were zerging with... another 12 or 13 in a zerg. So you had this crazy double system, like a group of 3 would go out and would kill all the healers. Like instantly. Just go out and kill all the healers right away. So you had this 3-man like assassin team running around, killing all the decks, all the healers, all everything. And then you had the main Zerg, which is another 16 people, right? 17 people, whatever it was. Just Zerging together. And they never split up. Ever. It was insane. And it happened time and time and time again. Obviously a coordinated effort and a very, very well-coordinated effort. But they were winning like 1,000 to 20, 1,000 to 100, 1,000 to 50. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Got 10 seconds on Baron. It was just crazy. It was the nuttiest thing I was part of. And I got very frustrated. I got very frustrated, actually. Kind of rage quit the game. Jumped out. Was like, nope, I'm not going to do it. Just not going to do it. It was so awful. Awful. Nice, very nicely done, team. Lifestat's got a little punch to it. I can actually do a little damage. Alright, so anyway, it was bad. It was like awful. It was the most awful thing. I rage quit for a while. I went and played Battlefield on the Xbox. I didn't even bother. I was like, no. I didn't even bother. I said, I'm shutting it down. I got so mad. And it's really not, you know, there was nothing illegal or immoral or anything. They were just
choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Well coordinated.
True.
Well coordinated. They were just very well coordinated and had no problem walking through, over, around every single person. I saw people that I've played with in OPR before that were, you know, just that were super fantastic world-class players that were just getting wiped. Just absolutely wiped.
They have a brew over at Careful.
Absolutely wiped. I gotta watch behind me because this is where I got kind of in trouble last time. I got a little bit too deep into the pool. I wasn't able to heal anybody. Remember, you can't heal people if you're dead. So you have to stay alive, which means a lot of running around. Never stop running. Never stop running. Always got to keep moving. Where'd you go, Jorgen? I got to heal for you, buddy. Where did you go? Like, I'll say with 100% confidence, there is no way I would have been able to stay alive. Yesterday. Not a snowball's chance. Okay, I gotta get back inside. I'm getting... Nope, I got munched. Too many bruisers. But that's what it was like coming out of the gate during this OPR yesterday. Like, just coming out of the fort. Dead. Dead. I mean, not even within a split second. They were all... It was so awful. It was so awful. I hated every minute of it. So now we're trying a medium build, less heals, trying to stay along. Now in that case, my positioning was off. I was running towards the door and talking, and I didn't realize that there was another group. So let me get this guy out of here. I didn't realize there was another guy. It was up there. So I got kind of... I got a little distracted. So here, I'm kind of taking some hits. I need to go. I need to run. I need to get out of here. No, don't trap me. Don't do that. Okay, go sacred ground. Get back in the sacred ground. Nope, too much damage. Now, if I was 200 con, I'd be set. But that wasn't bad. You know, I got some heals out there. I got some sacred grounds down. My positioning was not great. Once I got into the fort, I should have gone up on the ramparts, and I think I would have lived a little longer. But that's okay. That's all right. I'm happy with it. You know, it happens. I'm not going to complain, because it's still better than it was last night. Way better. Yes. Last night, literally spawning and just trying to get out, just trying to go somewhere. Pretty much impossible. Pretty much impossible. Let's get a sacred ground in the middle. Everybody can heal up a little bit. There's a whole lot of them out there. I don't even know if I want... No, I'm not doing anything out there. Got a kill. That's funny. I don't know how... Wait for my abilities to sort of refresh. Now I'm going to try getting up on the ramparts here. And... directing my heals a little bit better. Plus at the same time try and do a little damage, you know. Oh, that was tough. Dude, you're so low. I can't heal all of you, man. Like, I'm sorry. You're just... I didn't get capacitance to heal. He's a good player, or she. I don't know, you know.
The guy on the top of the weapon, or top of the thing with the bow.
Sacred ground here. I might be able to live a little bit. Not long enough. Alright, so that's one of the problems with sacred ground in a low focus situation, is that it's not as powerful. So even healing myself becomes harder. What I might do, based upon what I'm seeing now, is I might spec back way up in focus. Because my void is doing a little damage. Like, I got one kill with my void gauntlet, but... I don't know. I think maybe it would be better to be a little heavier in healing. as a method to stay alive. So stay medium. Stay with a medium armor build. And go more focus. Because if I can get in my own sacred ground and give myself heals. Because my void is just not... My void gauntlet's not really doing much. I think maybe my empowerment is helping. So... And my oblivion is definitely helping. So I think trying to use that oblivion more. But I have to be close. You see, I have to be close to do it. So I really need... I almost need to be heavy. But then I'd be really... I wouldn't be able to heal for nothing. Am I really the only one here at Baron? God, I'm the only one here at Baron.
Holy shit, people are listening on this match. This is crazy.
I know, right?
This is unheard of. Everyone has more talk.
Dude, these mobs fucking have better aimbot than actual players with aimbot. There's some sussy people in this match. I kept getting hit with the same musket user over and over again.
Same, that guy was lasering me, but I was able to sidestep a couple of his shots, but yeah, not all of them.
Yeah, I was trying to. I tried sidestepping like a lot of his shots, and he just kept hitting me even through bushes. I'm like, what the fuck is this? He just kept lasering me, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay on point. I'm not going out.
Thank
Man,
you.
man's dumb if he's gonna go on point with a musket. I think he's running musket bow too.
Yeah, he's 16 double.
She's down.
Oh,
GG, boys.
GG. We got this one in the bag.
very, very easy match. We only had one healer too.
That's insane.
Yeah, I think they have like 2 or 3, but we only have 1 from what I saw, and it's Crude. Crude Minus is our only healer.
That's me.
Unless more joined us, but he was the only one I saw when he spawned in. Unless we swapped.
Nope, that's me, baby. I'm here.
I love it when range players play on top of the thing. I'll just gravity well them off. It's funny.
Yeah, I hate that when people hit me with that shit. Sometimes
fucking
if you're quick enough on the
hilarious.
draw, you can roll out of it, but you gotta be pretty quick.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious though. It's like wop wop.
Maybe I can get the kill, maybe not. I don't know. I got somebody who needs to die. Yep, we got it. All right, sweet. Beautiful. Okay, so that's not bad. I still think, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I did 453,000 healing. Player kills deaths 4. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm definitely on the fence. I did some healing, but I'd love to do more. So I think in this case, then we need to think a little bit more about attributes. I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and... Alright, while we're waiting for our toast, let's look at our attributes. I'm making some toast, so it might be a little bit... You know, this might be too high, and maybe... And maybe I want this down at 150 and more focus. So let's put in at 150. And let's dump the rest of our points into focus. And it still gives us a little bit of damage with the Void Gauntlet, but it'll certainly give us more healing. Let's try that. Actually, if we leave this at 200, the extra 10 points here, it goes up to 1008. 1002. So yeah, let's drop the focus down to 200, and that at 160 gives us just a little bit more in the Void Gauntlet. Perfect, and we'll eat the same food. Okay, I'm not going to queue up until my toast is ready, so I'm going to keep an ear out for toast. And then we will, I know the hotspot's not active, but I'll just fish it for a sec. Actually, no, you know, I'm not going to fish. We're going to find the active hotspot. So anyway, it gives me a little bit in the Void Gauntlet. But it gives me more healing. I wonder if I should do 100. Instead of 150 in the Void Gauntlet. It's hard to say. It's this gives me plus 15 to elemental damage, so I really like that. This one gives me plus 10%. This gives me plus 15%. Is that a huge difference? Or do I want more focus so I can heal better? I don't know. Let's try this and then we'll see, because I need to keep myself alive too. If I'm in my own sacred ground, I get some boost. Yeah, let's just leave it the way it is, and we'll run a couple of OPRs this way. Alright, I'm gonna go, actually, you know what? I want to open up my treasure chest and see what kind of gems I got. Oh, I got a brilliant diamond. Excellent. I got some platinum. Fisherman's Lament. Azoth Flute. Sheet music. Oh, nice. I got some modi motes here and some gypsum for doing a little bit of things. Diamond gypsum, some coin, always appreciated because I respec like 75,000 times a day. All the time I respec and respec and respec, and each time it's 200 gold. So I'm at 31,000. I'm down pretty low because I bought 2 major skinning trophies last night. There was a player on the trading post, or not the trading post, but the, oh, there goes dings. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make my toast. Be right back. Toast. Good to go. Oops. Need my glasses so I can see what I'm doing. Right, let us queue back up for OPR and see how we do with this one. Hopefully it'll pop pretty quick. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. All right, note to self, don't stand there. Note to self, bad place to stand. Oh boy. Good conversation about weaponsmithing going on in the chat here. That's a tough one, no doubt. I need to make some honing stones too. I'm looking at the weaponsmithing thread and seeing the all right. Well, thank you for putting up with my chewing for a moment or two. Getting the strawberry jelly out of my mustache. Needed to eat something. I was not. About 1 o'clock in the morning, I was awakened by a rumbling in my gut that was most. I tell you, it was most unhappy. It was very, very unhappy with me. I love reading. Oh boy. Sometimes global chat can be pretty funny. That's funny. All right. Let's see. Let's recall the house and let's look at weapons. Speaking of weaponsmithing, with the new update, the person in chat was talking about requiring 180, a level of 180 in weaponsmithing in order to craft the new rune glass. Oh, and I just got invited to OPR. Oh, no. Stay with me. I don't even know what my level is in weaponsmithing. I have no clue. It is not a skill I spend any amount of time on, quite simply because there are people in our company that can craft at that level. They already have that skill maxed out. There really isn't any need for me to max my skill because there's plenty of people in the company that can do. The downside is that if I need something done in a hurry, I don't have the option to do that. That's the down. That is the downside. That looks like we got a couple of healers anyway. Which is good. Couple of names I recognize. I didn't even use any gemstone dust that last round too. I really should have been popping that before I go into the fort. If I decide that that's where I want to go, that's where I want to go, then I need to pop gemstone dust before I go in to give me the advantage I need to stay alive. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. My one viewer on Twitch, welcome. Very glad to have a Twitch viewer here today watching the stream. A fabulous Wednesday. We had a cold front come through here in the central Midwest United States. Temperature has dropped considerably. It is very pleasant outside. I am inside gaming, but I don't mind. Because I don't mind a bit. Because I'm with all of you. Is anybody even in there? No, there's nobody in there. I was thinking, hey, wouldn't it be nice to go in there? But no, I don't think it would be. I've got dots all over me. I have 2 poison dots. I'm not going in there. I got more dots on me than I'm getting absolutely crushed. Couldn't get away. Couldn't get away. Tried. Failed. Couldn't get away. But I survived a little longer. Notice. Which is very good. I'm very excited about that. I did survive a little bit longer, and I missed a lot of shots. So I wasn't really doing any damage to anybody. But I did survive a little longer, which was really handy. Really, really handy. Very happy about that. At least it's appearing against those people. Smitty's Gaming, I was on his team the last time. But anyway, at least, you know, I'm surviving a little bit longer, and that's the key. Although, once again, I didn't pop my dust, so I really need to think about doing that. There's a lot to remember that has to happen very quickly if I'm being attacked. Void Gauntlet, Oblivion Scream, all that stuff. I have to and then, you know, Gemstone Dust and this and that, and switching weapons, so Sacred Ground and all that. I mean, it's a lot to think about. We're kind of bunched up back here. We're not really fighting on any particular point. It's kind of really. Only doing 805 damage. I mean, I'm not doing very much. Another assassin squad coming our way. Yeah. I'm getting crunched as a healer. Who's hitting me? Somebody in the back. That person. Sorry guys, retreating. I need to heal myself, sir. Didn't do any damage, didn't hit anybody there. At least I can put that down, maybe hopefully give some people a chance. Fighting chance. Let's get these people in the back, they're just annoying as all hell. Give it a try. We got gemstone dust on. Do we have anybody we have to kill? That guy. That's some power anyway. Another sacred ground so people can heal up. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gemstone dust definitely helps. No, nah, I don't want to go out there. Really, where's our tank? That's what I want to know. We need some tanks in here. We don't have many. That one hit 1297. That was a crit hit for 1290. That was almost 1300 damage. And you know, I know it's not a lot. I mean, you know, it's Dex players are used to seeing 5,000, 6,000. all that kind of stuff. I get it, okay? But for a Void Gauntlet as a secondary weapon when I'm a healer, you know, it's something better than nothing. There's a 1400 hit, heavy attack, so it's not nothing. It's something. And I guess that's kind of the point I was trying to get to. But I just jumped right inside that. I'm way too far out here for living. It's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered here if I don't start healing up a little bit. I'm just getting crushed by dots. I got 53 dots on me. Yeah, it's too much range. Too much range. Couldn't do it. Didn't do it. Hi, Cornell. Hi, Cornell. You killed me. Yeah, got me. Yeah, too much range with poison and ice and the dots. I hit 6 dots on me. Nothing I could do. Nothing. That's all right. We got to go to Baron anyway. At least it's a balanced game. Unlike some of the games I played yesterday, the OPRs yesterday were just awful. Awful. They were so one-sided, and not awful for the winners. I'm sure the winners were celebrating and probably posting YouTube videos today, touting their superior skills in OPR, of which I agree that the organization of the teams that we were playing against was incredible. Like I said, they had 3-man assassin teams that were running around. They had a Zerg of pretty much 15 that just never split up the entire game. It was extraordinarily impressive. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Where did he come from? Yeah. Okay, so that's ice and blunderbuss. That is very effective combination. You use the ice to freeze. All right, excuse me just a second. Okay, here we are. We're back. All right, respawning. Well, let's go. Let's respawn. Okay. Oh, we lost Baron. Well, that's all right. It happens. This game was pretty even anyway. I'm not going to cry in my soup over it. If it was a blowout game, it would be another thing. But so far, I'm kind of liking this build. I like having a little bit more A little bit of Void Gauntlet in there. I think did I get 1 kill? I did, believe it or not, with the Void Gauntlet. So that's something. My healing seems to be a bit stronger. Certainly, it feels like it's getting back to where it needs to be. I don't know if I want to go full focus. Really not sure yet. Not sure about that. Back out here and watch my... I'm really close to the action. I don't like... Yeah, I'm way close. Way too close. Way too close to the action. I'm going to do a little ziggy-zag. Give those guys a heal over there. We're gonna play more healer here than we are... do too much with the Void Gauntlet. I mean, we'll get a few licks in here and there. Where we can. We're not going to really do a whole ton of damage. I'm just kind of shooting into the crowd, as they say. I'm shooting into the Zerg with hopes of hitting something. These guys a heal. I think I can reach them from here. No. Let's go up here. These guys a big old beacon as they... I'm not gonna go in there though. I'm hesitant. Maybe I'll get on point. Why not? Ooh, that hurt. I might just try and stay on the edge here a little bit, protect my circle. Just protect my spot a little bit. Make my zone a little smaller. Let's put a healing circle in the middle. Okay, that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to either, but... Over here. Get my cooldowns going out. Let's do a beacon here so I can get in it. I'm gonna watch behind us too. Let's give everybody a big fat empowerment. Okay. Here's a big old fat heal. Will you stop with the blowing in the thing? I mean, it's just... Keeps bringing in the ice shower and it's just annoying as hell. It's a good ploy, you know, it works. But just covering the circle in ice is a pain in the butt. I know, because I do it myself. You know, I'm really good at it, so I know exactly how it goes. It's a great way to rack up some serious damage in a very short period of time. I'll never be able to kill him, but I could tickle him a little. That's I Cornell. I'm a healer. I'm trying to take these guys down like that's important. You know, what's really scary though is how much they hit for. I mean, I don't know if it was the ice gauntlet that hit me or what, but it took like 4,000 damage per hit. I never get that out of the ice gauntlet. Must be some, probably a perk. A perk of some sort on the ice gauntlet that makes it so powerful. I'm certainly not catching it. I'm not doing 4,000 damage. I wasn't doing 4,000 damage even when I was full int. I'd run 50 con and full int, and I would never do 4,000 damage on a nice hit. I don't know what they're running, but damn. That's damn. It's 7 a.m. Keep the tank alive. I can't even hit this guy. Seems like I can hit people better with my I'm just supporting them basically. Yeah, that was just annoying. Trying to stay out of the main Zerg because it's really just too... I guess we go to Baron. See what's shaking over here. That wasn't too bad though. Did I die once, twice, once? Not too worried about it. Once again though, a close match, which is fun. Not the complete blowouts that we've seen before. Really quite happy about that. Let's see what my heavy hit does here. 834, 1145, 1145. 1145 looks like the most. How about my heavies? 1781. 1781, yeah. Well, it took 4 of them. Okay. So it took 4 of them to kill the healer. Of course, we're always targeted, but I'm happy with that. That's all right. I'll take it. Primarily because I can, it worked. Basically running like 150 con worked. I don't think it, I mean, there's nobody's going to survive against 4. Unless you're just the super players that have all the best gear and all the bit stuff, and you know, then you're gonna survive. Plus, I'm not even 600. No, I'm not even 6. What am I? 6? My gear's like 610. Yeah, 610. I mean, obviously the Void Gauntlet's pretty hot stuff. What do I have on this anyway? Blessed, Corrupted Bane. Didn't I want to run? Didn't I want to try the other Void Gauntlet? This Nullifying Oblivion? I kind of did. And then I said, well, I'd have to respec, right? Yeah, it drops my con to 141. Oh well. We'll try it. The only thing with Nullifying Oblivion is that I have to get close. I have to get close to the enemies. So that's kind of a risk. Is the fact that for it to work, for Nullifying Oblivion to work, I gotta get up there. I gotta get, you know, in the Zerg, so to speak. Yeah, nothing I could do against that. I went in too far. But you can see the Oblivion Circle, I can't cast it. You know, I can't. Like with the Ice Gauntlet, you can make your Ice Storm farther away from you. Cast it up in front, behind, you have the ability to move it. With the Oblivion, it's really more for me and for my team than it is something I can cast into the distance. Which is unfortunate. Now, if they made Oblivion an ability that you could move and cast it forward or cast it backwards or side to side or whatever, if you could aim it like you could with Ice Storm, everybody would switch to the Void Gauntlet in a heartbeat, I can pretty much guarantee you. So I'm starting to think that maybe Nullifying Oblivion isn't everything it's cracked up to be. There's a lot of Oblivions on here right now. Alright, let's give them a heal and then switch over. Gotta power up my mana here a little bit. I'm gonna put a sacred ground down back here because there's too much for me to handle. Try and run away here. I hit him for 1200. That's just tickling, really. At least it annoyed him off the ramparts for a few minutes. No. Too much. Couldn't handle it. Too much damage, man. Too much damage. It's alright, though. I was winning way over my head. I should have never been in the fort. Truth be told, if there isn't at least 2 or 3 tanks in there, or at least 2 good tanks, 2 against maybe 5 or 6 with a healer, could survive a little bit, but it's kind of tough. Looks like we're going to lose just by a little bit. That's alright. Good game. Learned a lot. Once again, the life staff really hits hard. As far as, well, it doesn't hit hard. It hits harder because it's got more focus and it's strictly focus based. So what I may do is just go really back to focus. Use my my life staff to put out a little bit of damage here and there, not much, just enough to, you know, let people know I'm there. And then switch back to it, you know, give myself more power, give myself the oblivion. Wow, what hit me? I got smoked. I had a pretty good health going on there. What hit me? Ice Gauntlet, Crystalline Curse. Wow. Okay. I guess I got popped with an ice gun. I was surprised. I didn't think I was that low on health, but yeah, apparently I was. So what we're gonna do? Not bad though. 4,900. 367 healing, and not as much healing as I usually do. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go back to the full focus, just a little bit of int, because I think nullifying Oblivion, it doesn't really matter. There's no scale for nullifying Oblivion, meaning you either have it or you don't. It doesn't scale with damage. Let me just make sure that's the case, but yeah, nullifying Oblivion. On activation, Oblivion removes limited duration buffs from enemies within its radius. Oblivion recharges 14% faster. So it doesn't matter how much damage you're doing. Compare that to Alright, so our int, we're going to put at least 50 on here because it gives us critical hit damage. So we're going to do at least 50. We're going to leave con at 150. And we're going to put focus up high. There we go. So we're still not doing a lot of damage with our life staff, but it's higher than it was. And actually what we could do is drop that down to like nothing basically and just eat focus food. Yeah, just eat pure focus food. I think I have some of that. Let's check our box. Can I do that? Boy, housing is so bugged. So bugged in this game. Sorry, AGS, you need to work on housing. What happens inside of a house is just silly. What is my pure focus food? I have summer medley fare food, which increases focus by 33%. Do I have a pure focus food? It's hideously expensive. But maybe I just have to spend the rest of the day farming for that focus food. I know it's hideously expensive, and I don't remember what it was. It's constraint. It wasn't a split stat. It was... There's focus int. I could eat that. This is int focus. This gives me focus 24. Give me con. I don't want any more con. Might as well add those till I have 50 of them. What is the full focus food? Probably have to just go look at the menu. Full int, dexcon. Yeah, I don't remember. Focus strength. I don't remember what it is. Let's look. Blackened lava barb. Yep. Lava barb. That's what's the expensive part. Seasoning blend and onion is not too bad. Tomato. Seasoning blend's easy. Corn's easy. Tomato's easy. Well, not that easy, but string beans are easy. Butter. This is the big guy right here, lava barb. That's why I gotta fish more for this guy. Yep. So that way I can run 150 con. I can run 40 extra focus, which actually makes my life staff a potent weapon. It really does. Not only does it have fortifying sacred ground on it, the mortal siphoning, but it's got blessed, which is big. These are some pretty good medium pants, so I think I might just leave those alone. Just stay medium, fuck it, why not? And in the meantime, we're probably going to eat this. I don't know if I can get my int any lower. I still have 3 minutes on the food. Yeah, item buff is 24. Item buff is 16 on focus there, so it's 316. So what I'll do when I eat this food... It should make it 324. Which is a little better. And my intelligence would be 21. So I'd have 21 int, which is based on the gear I'm wearing. If I had straight focus food, I would be at 340. Which would put this right up about 1,000. With 150 con. I could even run 100 con, but medium gear. Alright, let's try it. We upped our focus. We can do more damage with our life staff, and I think the nullifying oblivion is the big key. Oh. I check my PvP track. Yeah, look at that. This has got keen and accelerating lights embrace. Allies below full health gain haste. Increasing movement speed. Yeah, I don't know. faction tokens. Speaking of which, we should go visit our faction rep and buy our tokens for the day, or our orbs, excuse me, our gypsum orb times
My
2
blade, my life.
for the
Choose
day.
your next contribution to our cause.
And our chunk of consecrated iron. Beautiful. Alright, now we'll just hop into this next OPR and see if we can do a little better. Looking for group for regular lads. Isn't that fun? I'd love to run a regular lads. It's fun. It's a good time. Okay, well, anywho, we'll jump into this OPR. I think we're going to do a little bit better with some of this int. I'm kind of liking our gear. As a medium build, I'm a little more tanky instead of being light. I don't think I'm going to put anything more into these medium feet, though. I really don't want to put more shards into it because I have light gear. You know, I should put shards into a light PvP gear and just... It's too bad because some of this stuff is really good. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. I mean, this helmet is just brilliant. That's a wonderful PvP headpiece. Especially if somebody wanted to go... especially if somebody wanted to go medium, like medium bruiser. This is a sweet piece. I think I'm gonna try and take this up to at least 615 and just keep going up with it because it's a wonderful piece. Like the footwear is like in these medium legs. They're just fantastic. You know, if I could upgrade these a few more points, let's go. Because they're medium and they're con. So they go with anything. They're really fantastic. Same thing with these gloves. On, look at that. Freedom, refreshing, resilient. These are shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. This is shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. I mean, holy Moses. As a medium build, those three pieces are really good. Really good. And even the chest. You know, I don't do a lot of blocking, but the chest is nothing to sneeze at. And it's con. So really all I have to do is switch my footwear. And I could go to any build I want, medium. All I have to do is change my feet. Which is pretty exciting. I mean, I could find a medium pair of boots and go strength. Or find a medium pair of boots and go whatever. Medium dex. Medium strength. Medium this, medium that. I mean, I could medium anything in that. That's very exciting for me. Because it means I don't have to spend any more money. I need more shards, I should say. Gold or shards. It's not really money, it's gold and shards. I don't have to spend any gold and shards if I want to be able to be effective in PvP. I'm very excited about that, so I think what I'll do is just spend these shards that I earn today and over the next few days and scale up this PvP gear. Make it as best as I can for a medium build. Just call it my medium gear, you know, and that'll be it. That'll be that. Medium, medium. I could be a medium bruiser. And of course I have to fish. I've got to fish. Yes, we do. That's all right. I don't mind fishing. Fishing's all right. $423 there. I could give myself some empowerment too. Nothing wrong with that. Now it's time to get on point. Looks like we're pushed through. Carefully. Very carefully for me. I don't think I can shoot that far. This guy's fighting over here. I'm sorry, this player. Oh, it's I Cornell. Hey, buddy. Hi, I Cornell. Put it. Nice. Let's do a little damage. I mean, uh-oh, got a guy over here. Watch out, buddy. You are. And he's going off to the animal. No, I'm gonna get stuck. Run away. I knew I'd get caught. I went the wrong way. I rotated right up into the enemy team, which was bad. I was just trying to run away. I saw a couple teams. I'm like, ooh, I'll heal my team members. No. All right, so that was positioning. That was definitely not an equipment issue. That was 100% poor positioning on my part. Yes, that was bad positioning on my part. Need to do a little better. Need to do a little better. That's okay. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Bad positioning when running. When escaping. Do not escape into the enemy team. Not a good idea. Run away from the enemy team. Do not run into the enemy team because bad things happen. Will you... These frickin' wolves. Most ridiculous thing in OPR, I swear to Pete. We're gonna put wolves in here, and they're gonna drop things that you need. Okay, if you're a builder. Most annoying. Or at the very least, put them on the outskirts, like they are up at Moon. You know, far away. There's only like 4 of us out here. Where's our team? Okay, I gotta keep an eye around me because I get trapped back into here very easily. Right, we got the triple cap. Okay. I'm gonna be super careful though because we got Bound Barons in like 4 minutes. Usually this is where I get whacked pretty. Got that guy up there. Looks like a lot of our team is kind of hanging out down here. We'll do some heals here. Some sacred grounds there. Healing over here. So throw in a few attacks up here. Heal up that tank. Put a sacred ground down so people can retreat and I can get in there if I need to heal. Go up here and give ourselves some Oblivion to work in. Give ourselves another sacred ground to work in. Plus our team can come here and heal if they need to. I'm not even missing everybody here. Heal that guy for a little. Heal him again because he needs it. Heal that person up because they need it. Jeez, I'm not hitting nothing. Too many debuffs. Really not. I'm not hardly hitting anybody. That's my aim's low. I'm just trying a little too hard to fire into the crowd there instead of targeting one person. We gotta go to Baron. We need to go over to Baron. Baron. Baron is on our plan for today. Go to the Baron. Baron. Baron, it's the only way. I know, don't quit my day job. I'm a lousy singer. That's okay. Let's go to Baron. 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 Baron all day. Who's firing at me? There's really no need. On your team. I don't know, I'm hitting for 1859, 2166 crit. Not bad. Nice job. Excellent work. Yes, it's not awful. Like, Life Staff is a damaging weapon, it's not awful. It's certainly... Heavy attacks are significant, but they're not 4,000 or 5,000 like a Dex player would hit. Or somebody with 5 stacks of empowerment like a musket player would hit for 6,000 or 7,000 crit. I don't get that kind of damage, but it's something. It's something better than nothing. And really, for me, I'm happy with it. This is probably the best blend of this build I've had in some time. I don't even think anybody needs healing over there. Perish. Dude, you're gonna stay back here, stay back here. There you go. There you go, buddy. Get you back to full health. There you go. If you're running 50 dex or 50 con, but it's interesting. Light and heavy attacks are giving me fortify, which didn't realize was the case. Like, I can see the fortify pop up. Wow, I got the kill. Got $11.99 in that one, so this may be the better build for this, I think. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, only 1921 damage. Did it rank my healing? No. It didn't give me my healing, but I know my healing was higher. Although, really, a lot of our players didn't even need to be healed. We didn't have those massive battles inside of the fort where dropping big AoE heals was like the way to go. Kinda didn't have that. Oh, look at that! I get to another thing. Well, I definitely want. Oh, use the shoes? No. Thicker, resilient? Nope. I'll take the faction tokens. That works. Alright, so looking at our build again. Yeah, I like this medium build. So we have a medium headpiece, heavy chest, medium glove, medium legs. I really love this refreshing divine embrace. It's so good. So I gotta keep that. But if I wanted to switch to a medium bruiser, all I would need would be a set of medium boots with all con. And I could be medium whatever I want. Right? If I have a pair of all constitution boots that are good for PvP, these are light, light, light. There they are. Vigor, shirking, fort, refreshing. That would be the build. Right there. All con. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. Refreshing ward, which I don't like. I could get a better chest piece. Freedom, refreshing, resilient. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. And shirking fort, refreshing vigor. All con. Every bit of it constitution. Look at that. Con, 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 con. Isn't that something? That's a medium build that I can use for any weapon combination I want. All I need was jewelry and the weapons. And then respec, of course. That chest piece, though. Wonder if I have another Constitution chest piece. That's medium. Shirking fort and accelerating light's embrace. It's all focus. It'd have to be heavy. Here's a heavy piece that's all con, but it's only got physical aversion and luck. I mean, if I'm going to invest time and shards into a heavy chest, it's better have some, better be con, and it better have some good perks. Tell you what. Otherwise, I'm not going to invest con strength. I'm not going to invest the shards in it. Heavy strength. Light. Light. Heavy strength. I don't think any of these are even close to being BIS. Or all con for that matter. Light chest, no. Light chest. Light. Who knows? We might have one in inventory that would fit the bill. All we gotta do is look for it. All we have to do is find it. It's light. I don't think there's anything in heaven scale. Nope. Reek water maybe? There's heavy. That's focus. Heavy int. Ah. I want heavy all con. No. Strength con. Strength. No. It's a lot to ask for. A heavy piece that's all con. That's a lot. Oh, come on, let go. That's a lot to ask for, and I don't even think I would have saved it. That's the problem, is that I would have been like, eh. I never run heavy. I never run medium. I won't need it. Here I am needing it, and I probably have scrapped 10 of them. It's a medium chest with int. There's heavy con, resilient and invigorated. That's not bad. Doesn't have physical aversion on it. Doesn't have sturdy energy, but I hardly ever block hits. I like the idea of resilient and invigorated, because I do get hit with disease a lot. That's not bad. We may keep that in the inventory. That may be our go-to. Here's another heavy. That's int though. That's a medium chest. Here's heavy. That's int con. That one I think is medium, yeah. So we got some possibilities. Is that heavy? That's another Nesh to Tune's breastplate. I've already got that one. Refreshing ward, physical aversion. I don't need two. I don't need two of those. I think that's medium, yeah. It's light. Medium. That's medium. That's a nice one though, look at that. Refreshing evasion, resilient, and invigorated. Oh. Definitely want heavy though. If I'm gonna go heavy, I wanna go. If I'm gonna go as a medium build, I need a heavy chest. Refreshing evasion, resilient. Tragatoct, medium chest wear. That might be good to bring up just to see what it... Oh, I can't bring it up to 600. I don't have enough shards. That one looks good. Dragatoct. Refreshing evasion, resilient. I wonder what it gives you as the third perk. That's what I'm curious about. 'Cause that could be good for a light build. We're going to keep bringing that one up for sure. That's heavy int. This is heavy strength. Okay. So right now we've got on a really cool medium build. All con. Look at that. I'm so proud of myself. This one is refreshing ward, physical aversion, sturdy energy. And the void bent was resilient, invigorated, and luck. I think we'll stick with Nesh to Tunes for now. We'll just play. We'll get some shards. Go from there. I've already done this. Let's keep playing medium healer and we'll keep going with it. Fast. That was fast. Somebody remind me. Oh, it's already started. Wow. I only have 9 minutes left on my food. I only have 1 gemstone dust left, too. Well, that's not good. We have no kills. 14-0. We have 14 kills. Where's our team? Did they all die? Huh. I don't know where the team is, or was. Maybe it's advisable just to hang around Star? I guess? I have a feeling we're gonna be dead. I have 67 points right now. I don't know if I'd push out. I mean, I'm going to, but I wouldn't. I would just kind of hang out because I have a feeling they're going to come right back down here. Case in point. See if I can just use some heavy attacks instead of light attacks to try and do more of this fortify thing that I wasn't aware of. I'm getting body blocked badly. Yep, time to go. Too much range for me. Well, that's it for gemstone dust. Our positioning was pretty poor there anyway. We're way, way, way too close. We're still too close. I mean, we're getting peppered in the ass. Thank you. They're just crushing us here. Please stop hitting me. Thank you. I can't hit a thing. Too many people up there. All I can do is back out, man. Back out. Well, that's why I hate OPR. Nothing I could do. Absolutely nothing I could do. But at least I got some heals in on the group, which was a good thing. And really, positioning is everything, and I ran around quite some time dodging a number of attacks, so that's a positive. And I think the medium build is really good. It's not very good at evasion, but I hold up okay. And that's, I think, the important part is that I can take some hits. You know, I can take some hits, which is important for... That's good. You know, I've got some fortify action going on. I'm liking the way the Void Gauntlet works. The Scream, actually, last time I got killed, Scream worked. But there's another guy that jumped off the rampart and got me. So I think if I had held that Scream and run away, I could have gotten away from the guy with the mage, the Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet. Maybe. 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 Can't believe we actually got Baron. That's pretty impressive. I like the idea of a rapier too. Or as an escape tool, even in medium. But that guy's taking huge damage. You can't stand in the poison, bro. You just have to. You gotta get out of the poison. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. Alright, I gotta get up on the ramparts. There's way too many down here. I'll throw you heal, but I gotta get out of here. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Sorry. Love to be your, super, healer right down in the muck with you. That ain't gonna happen. I can do a little damage. I can give you some healing circuit. No, he got smushed. DoorDash is gonna get wrecked. Time to go. I'm running back to base, my friends, because we're gonna get smushed. 100% smushed. Where are you going? Up? Oh, he's going back? Okay. I appreciate you, buddy, but... I don't think I'd go that way. I'd go over this way. That was a nice meteor shower. Ah, somebody snowed me. Something in my eye. I really need to stay out of the ice storms. Mage, I really enjoy doing that kind of damage. It's just a lot of fun. It's not so much fun to be on the receiving end of it. Good news is that most of it I can just dodge. I just step out of it. Do a little regen potion and I get rid of the debuff. Uh-oh. Time to run. God dog it. Time to go was not fast enough. Oh well. Nothing I could do. Scream, frozen, spear. I would have had a chance one-on-one. I could have screamed back and run away, but no chance. That's alright though. That happens. It's all part of the game. At least it's, once again, this is a fairly balanced game. These OPR matches this morning have been fairly balanced. I happen to be on the downside of this one, but look, 590 to 370, that's not bad. Yes, we're getting beaten. Yes, we'll probably lose, but not bad. Not too shabby compared to the ones last night, which were like 1,000 to 10. I mean, what are you going to do with that? There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Let's see if we just get some heavy attacks here. Alright, I'm gonna run away now. I really need to run away. I really need to run away. Get me the hell out of here. I'm too close to the action. Give somebody a sacred ground they can run into, but I'm too close to the action. I mean, at some point you have to kind of hold your ground a little bit. You know, just say, look, I gotta hold my ground. Even if I die, I'll hold some ground. At least it's something. Even if you die, you know, hold something. Instead of just, stay in as a healer, do a little bit of DPS whenever we can. Get rid of my debuff here. Myself a little bit more juice. Hard. I mean, I'm trying to give you everything I can, you know? Maybe light attacks. That's something. Well, we're still here. I can still provide the heals. Nostra. Hang on, buddy. I got a heal for you. Another heal for you. 3,300 heals. See some heavy attacks. There we go, get that down. Put a nice sacred ground down right here. I'm not going to bother attacking with the Void Gauntlet, it's just silly. See if we can follow our team up here for the heals. Keep our positioning. That's the hardest part, is trying to keep the positioning. It's so easy for them to turn around like that. Just use this pinch point. To macerate us. Oh, not this guy from behind. See? Positioning. It's all about positioning. I was the last man in the group in the back, and he come around behind me and killed me. I didn't even know he was there. Positioning. All about... I could have easily have avoided that death by just staying back and keeping an eye on my back. That was my fault. I will gladly accept that as being 100% a positioning fail on my part. I really needed to position better, and I was not positioned well. I didn't even know they had backcapped us, but they did. They took that fort back as soon as we left. So, and these guys are still fighting on the road. If I were, you know, back up. Come back to the fort. Let's take the fort back. But they don't want to do that. Baron's alive, which means we're going to get our score probably. Doing 1,300 net siege damage. Oh yeah, definitely not keeping people alive, that's for sure. Yeah. Well, we got overrun. They just took us right back without even... Yeah, okay. Well, that's alright. That was certainly... That last death was certainly positioning as well. I thought our team was going to last a little bit longer, but they didn't. It's alright. Oh, look at that. 16th place. 456,000 healing. I really should try and get this up above 500,000. You know, that's really the key. But I like this. I like this 4681 score, event score. I like this. I'd like to see that 500,000, but that's okay. And I like 16th place. I like that too. So this is good. This is good stuff. We're making good strides. We're definitely improving. We are definitely improving. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Oh, and I did it without food. No wonder I was dying so much. I had no food. I had no food. Oh, that was funny. Isn't that funny? No food. I did. My food ran out about 3 minutes into that, and I still managed to do okay. Oh my goodness. No wonder. No wonder. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? My goodness, I just I ran out of my food. I ran out of food, I ran out of gemstone dust. You know, speaking of which, how do I make honing stones? I really should it's not at the workshop. Where do I make honing stone? I always forget. Let's see, where are they made and what do I need? No. They're not made at the forge. Are they made at the forge? Where's the forge in Wingsward? I never remember. It's back here. Are they made at the forge? No, I just visited the forge. This is stone cutting. Woodwork. You don't make them in the kitchen. We just tried the workshop. Make them at the forge? Did I try the forge? Probably not. I probably didn't try that. Ah, there we go. Honing stones. Alright, so what is my... I have to be weaponsmithing level 70 to make honing stones. And it's stone, death, and fire wisps. but my current level is 47. So I can make weak honing stones, which are death and fire motes, and stone block. So I should probably do these in ebon scale, because at the very least I need to bring that level up. So let's pop up to ebon scale. At least we could do weak honing stones. It's not the end all be all, but we can also do gemstone dust up there. Okay, so let's go down and let's see about some gemstone dust and honing stones. But before that, my wife would know that joke. Before that, let's do this. I have plenty of death motes and fire mote. I have no stone block, really? Really, I have no stone block? No kidding. Am I out of stone? I probably used it all, I would imagine. Well, let's go get some stone. We'll make some stone block because we have stone cutting clothing. I know for sure. Let's put that on. And let's look in our other locations to see if we have any stone. Some? I probably didn't store it here because of weight restrictions, but I bet I have some in other places. Maybe not. I actually haven't gone out and done any real gathering of stone in forever. Literally forever. I mean, it's been probably 2 weeks since I've hit a stone in any way, shape, or form. Got plenty of flint. Not much in the way of stone. What's stone going for? The market, I mean, it's like 15 cents or something? Something silly. Just regular plain old stone. 18 cents? 20 cents? How about stone? How about stone block? 65 cents? Seems like 20 cents is the going rate. which is not bad. I'll pay 20 cents. That's all right. Save me from going out and banging a bunch of rocks. No. That worked. Saved me an enormous amount of time. We'll make some stone bricks or blocks or whatever. And then we'll make some honing stones here. Because we really do need to bring up our weaponsmithing. Oh, it gives us level 51. How nice. We're level 51. 61 weak honing stones. Where do I make gemstone dust? Is it over here? I suppose I should do my daily, huh? Make one rune stone. Might as well craft that up. I haven't done my daily stone cutting in about 2 weeks. It's just too expensive. Lodestone costs a fortune. I haven't done it, you know. Is this where I make gemstone dust? No. Apparently not. I never remember where it's made. Here? Nope. It's weird how they split these things up. As far as where everything is made and crafted. I figured gemstone dust to be stone cutting, you know? Wouldn't that make sense? But it's not. Isn't that fun? Has to be number 3s, huh? Hey, my jewel crafting went to 89. Look at that. I reached level 90 in jewel crafting. Yay. Oh, that failed. That's a whoopsie. Try that again. Level 91. Might as well make as many as I can. I think that's all I can do, right? Yeah. Let's go up and see if we can fuse. Fuse-alicious. Fuse some stuff together. I don't know if it'll change anything, but... Not the loom, my friend. Wrong station. Oh, I can make one more. Make an emerald. This isn't bad. I can make some gemstone dust here. Liking this. That's all I have. It's not bad. I'll take it. Just give me the good stuff in my inventory. There you go. I got 15 level 3 common gemstone dust. Beautiful. 61 honing stones. Put those up there because I can do mana regeneration with my void gauntlet, which is a good thing. All right, let's put our stone cutting gear away. Put our medium stuff back on. Maybe we'll respec as something different. I don't know. Here, let's see. Medium glove, medium footwear. Maybe we'll spec as something different. Now that we have all of this good con stuff. Let's see, what would we want to be? What do we want to be? We want to be Great Axe Warhammer. Do we run a one? Do we want to run Sword and Shield? Blunderbuss. I don't even think my blunderbuss is leveled up. It's only level 9. That's funny. You know what, maybe we just do Great Axe Warhammer. Maybe we just do a strength build. Now that we're medium, maybe we go medium bruiser. I think I've got some pretty good weapons for a strength build, I think. Let's find some with some perks. Mortal Lifesteal, eh. Corrupted Bane, eh. Keenly Empowered. Not great for PvP. It's a Rapier. Crippling Reap. Thwarting Strikes. Keenly Powered. That's not too bad. At all. Put some of that stuff away. For now. Keen Speed. Angry Earthbane, refreshing distancing throw. Oh, that's a hatchet. Like, distancing throw. When could you throw an axe? Last time I knew. You couldn't do that. I wonder what that scales up to. I can't even bring it up to 590 or 600. I'll have to take a look at that later. Fire staff. Let's have a little fun. Let's play around and see if we get anywhere with this stuff. This is the hook. I already have this. Right, that's what this is. Yeah, I don't need another hook. Got barnacles material. Another great axe. Vicious chain void. More ham, refreshing mighty gavel. Nereid great axe, vicious sturdy siphoning blow. Wow, that's not bad either. Maybe get a chance to play around with some axes. Enforcer's battle axe, chainfire mending execute. Wonder what that scales up to. I don't think we can take. Yeah, we don't have enough shards. We'd have to get our shards to take it up and see what it goes to. I'm kind of curious though. Just to see. You know, just because I'm one of those curious guys. That's the same one, right? The hook? I've already got that one. Refreshing move, trenchant recovery, and chain void. Boy, that's not bad either. I got a lot of good axes. Keenly fortified, and chain void. That's not bad either. It's so many choices. We gotta find our hammers too. Chain ice, life stealing, enchanted. I kind of forgot to be looking for hammers. Mortal refreshment, shirking arcane. Lost bane, no. Let's see if we have anything here. I don't think so. Keen, vicious, and something. Corrupted bane, enchanted. Kind of curious what that goes to. I think somewhere I already have a hammer that's pretty freaking good. Chain arcane, keen, and lost bane. Thought somewhere I already had a. Yeah, there it is. Vicious, mortal energy, lost bane. No, that's not really the best one. Thought I had a better one. And valor hold. Thought I had one that was already legendary. It's a life staff. I'm just going to be looking for legendaries because I don't have any shards to level anything up at the moment. Although I think I have some pretty good hammers too. Maul of Fathoms. Breaking Ball, Trenchant Strikes. Oh, so heavy. Oh, it's somewhere. Keen, Vicious, Mending, Execute. That's pretty good too. I seem to have a lot of... Oh, here's Desecrated Maul. Okay. Where's the other Desecrated Maul I had? Here's the one that's 618. Did I have another Desecrated Maul? Alright, well... I'm gonna put these back. Because I think I have the ones I want to use. Keep my life staff stuff with me, and then all I need is my strength jewelry. Black metal stud on. But I was fairly certain I had some strength jewelry. Yeah, probably smooth bone ring. Leeching, hardy, keen awareness. Strike, protection, health. All con. I think I better take that one. I'm gonna step out of here for just a second, go back here, and look and see if I have some more strength. I thought I had more strength jewelry floating around somewhere. That was already... Yeah, it might have been that one right there. That's pretty good. So all I need now is a ring. Looks like I use smooth bone ring. Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna use. Alright, so now I'm medium bruiser, technically. Let us respec. Minimum I can run is 170, huh? Well, let's do it. And let's try some strength food. All right, stand by 1 second. All right, thank you for that little pause there. What were we doing? We're gonna get some food. Had to talk to my better half. I think the food we were gonna look for was strength food. Do we have any 100% strength food? Like, I don't even know if I own any of that. It's just a hearty meal. I have some summer medley fair food. Let's eat that. That looks good. I don't think any of my jewelry has the debuff thing, right? Purify, leeching, hardy, keen awareness, purifying toast. Oh, it does. Lose 1 debuff. Good. So I can use my low levels for that. All right, so we're ready to go as medium bruiser. I have to use the restroom though, so I will be right back. Okay, here we go. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Got myself a little lunch here, a little chicken salad action. Love me a good chicken salad. It's all good stuff. All right, so we got some food. We got our bruiser gear on. Let's go as a medium bruiser. Have a little bit of fun. Why not? Play a little OPR as a medium bruiser. See how we do. Oh, looks like we just missed the one OPR, so oh well. Catch the next one. Oh, all right. I left my napkin in the other room. Oh well, okay. Let's eat our summer medley fare food. Check our specs here. 323, 170. Why not? Give it a shot. Might as well go down and take this point because we know we're not going to score much in the way of points. Because our weapon gear score is fairly low, our armor's okay, but it's not all up to 623 yet, and our jewelry is definitely at like 600. So I don't think we're going to see a lot of points, but we'll get a couple of shots in here and there. I'm sure with 170 con, we're not going to live very long. But I want to kind of try and work the outskirts a little bit. And try not to take too many people head on. I'm not really seeing a healer around here anywhere, so... I'm gonna work the outskirts a little bit, see if I can sneak in for a kill here and there. Sort of let somebody who's maybe a little bit weaker oh, missed him. We could protect the backside a little bit here. Oh, missed him. Nope, missed him. Dramus! What's up, dude? I'm not gonna go chase you because it's pretty much useless. Oh, I forgot my honing stone. Let's do that. And maybe we'll do some gemstone dust. Be a lot of ranged here, ATM. Hard to get close, you know. I got killed. I got killed before I got killed. I love it. I didn't have a chance to even get my lunch eaten. I'm definitely not going to be respawning here, though. I'll respawn back at the fort. That's alright. I wasn't even ready yet to fight. We have some points. Which is nice. It's always nice to have a few points. We have mid. Always good. Baron in 430, so we're doing alright. This is fun. I wouldn't go down there, buddy. Adramus is down there, and Adramus is a good player. And can do major damage. Oh, stuck in my teeth, sorry. Well, so far so good. Almost to my 500 points. Definitely getting killed a lot, but I have some player kills too, you know, I'm, what, 2 and 3? Medium Bruiser is a nice build. Not complaining about it at all. Damage. I think I chased that person too far when I threw the grav well. I really wanted to. They were already back up to full health, so that wasn't a good chase, but that's okay. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this build. I know I was going to get killed a lot because the armor and the weapons are not 623 and the jewelry is really... So no problem. I don't mind. This is more of a fun build anyway. For me. It's just a chance to do a little bit of damage, you know. Get in the mix a little bit. As healer, I have to focus so much on running away and positioning. With this, I'm just like, yeah. Dramus. I'm gonna chase him around a little bit. No sense though. He's gonna come right back here to our. Oops. I talk with my hands and I hit my microphone. Yeah, like that. That's him from back there. Yep, there he is. He's letting me know he's back there. It's like, okay, I got you. He hits hard too. He's just like 4,000 each hit with that musket. Could be a she. I don't know. I don't know if we got Baron or if anybody's even down there. I have no idea. It's a pretty close match, though. There's a whole lot of them there. I don't like that. Yeah, I had a healer. Look at that. Amazing what you can do with a healer. Thank you, healer. Too much for my armor to take. If I had been 200 con, I probably would have survived that. But that's okay. I'll take it. That was a good run from my perspective. Thank you, healer. Healers. Good lunch. It doesn't look like we're doing so good up here. No, I think we're getting pushed back. Okay. Let's go defend the fort. Let's defend the point. We'll come back here and just stay out of the way, and then as soon as somebody comes in, we'll give them the big Q. We really need some healers. There's our sacred ground. Nobody's near the door. Oh, come on, really? How did that happen so fast? What happened is I got in front of the door. I think when I got in front of the door, I was hit by so much range that I died. I just got to learn to fight away from the door. In a situation like that, when there's all that mage and everything else coming in, I'm going to have to stay to the side and not be near the door. I was taking damage from the bruisers, and I was also taking damage from range. It's alright, it's good to know. What I'm going to do is try and fight over here. And have people who come in the door come over this way and hit me, because it's just not worth it to try and fight in the door. There's too much range, not enough heals. If I had a couple of circles there, I'd be alright, but... I'm already getting hit with stuff from... I'm gonna get back away from the door because I really don't want to be there. There's just too much range and range damage that comes from that door. So maybe if I step outside... can help clean up a little bit. That's kind of my problem, is that I get overextended a little bit. There's so much, there's so much snow. There's just so much snow. I know it. See, he just waits for the... I hate that. Those guys that hide in the back, and they're like, I don't come up in the front line. because you know that's too dangerous. So I wait for somebody to get low and then I swoop in and steal the kill. It's so lame. It's very effective, but really, dude, if you got an axe, great axe, get up front, do a little damage. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm still having fun with this build. I really enjoy this. I'm surprised I'm enjoying it as much as I am. I'm really enjoying this build. This is fun, and it's not, I mean, I'm not doing a ton of damage. Like I said, my gear score is too low. I don't have any good perks, that kind of stuff, but still, I'm having a good time, you know, I'm getting in there and roughing it up a little bit. Kind of fun. Chasing people around instead of being chased all the time. I was gonna say that guy wasn't gonna last long in here. I thought there was a guy behind us, but I guess I'm wrong. We're doing okay. We're winning, for sure. I'm not a huge contributor. Gosh, look at all that range. Wow, so much range. Looks like Baroness is up. Baroness Hain is alive and in charge. I don't know if maybe there's a weak one that could get picked off somewhere around. Hard to say. We're kind of split up right now. We're gonna have to converge a little bit. I don't really want to take on 3. I think I would be, yeah, kill quite quickly. Wow, there's a lot out here. Yeah, there's too many out here. I didn't realize there were so many on our side. There was like 7 people out here. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. So it looks like we had a bunch that went in, and then there were like 6 or 7 on the outside. Oh well. Not much you can do. I should have thrown my stun sooner. That guy never should have been able to ice me. He did. Excuse me, that player. Could be a she. Could be a she. She never should have been able to get that ice shower that close to me. That should have been stunning like a monster. Way before that ever happened. So, lesson learned. There's a Dramus hanging out in the back as he always does. I'm just gonna avoid that guy like the play. Oh yeah, look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all the ones that killed me before. God damn. A Dramus. Can't get my actions off fast enough. He's too good with this, with the rapier. I was surprised he caught up to me. Actually not, because he's light. He's light, so he can zip along and catch right up to me, and that's life. No biggie though. We'll jump back into it. It's all right. It's all good. I thought he was busy with somebody else, but apparently not. Apparently he chose me to do his doom. I should really just turn around and take him, but he did the repost on my stun, and with the Great Hammer, it's so slow to activate its abilities. Unfortunately. Well, I got a 977. That's not bad. I'll take it. But he managed to roll out of the stun, which is what I do too. I could do that as light healer. I can roll out. Which is fine. It's all fine. I'm not, like super expert with this build anyway. There's a lot of really good players with these types of builds. And I think if I was like heavy. Oh my god, look at all the range. Well, actually it's not too bad. There's some range back up that way. How did I get killed? I was in the middle of the group. I put the stun on him and I couldn't even get off a heavy attack. Ice Gauntlet. I may have to rethink this. This medium bruiser. I may have to go more con. I'm getting killed like really easily. I mean, this isn't the best gear, but some of it's 622. Am I out of food? Yeah. I'd have to go 200 con. My strength is only 290 though. I can't get 300, 200 on this build? I guess not. I can't make my con any lower. I mean, that's all I can do. Wow. 290, 170. Is that it? That's it? Wait a minute, why is my con so high? Did I eat the wrong food? Oh, I ate con food. I ate the wrong food. Well, heck, my con's up there now. I'm over 200. Let's give it a go. I ate the wrong food. Okay, but why not? I mean, there's no time left. Too bad. I was going to try it out. Isn't that funny? I should be beefier. This is an okay build. I liked it. I may play this for a while. Just to see, play around with the combos and the attributes and the food and all that kind of stuff and see what happens. Might be fun. We're gonna win. Oops, sorry. I'm kind of surprised though with how fast I died in the middle of that group that this team isn't doing, that the other team isn't doing better. I'm quite surprised by that. I'm really surprised that they're not doing better. But what are you gonna do? We'll play it again. We'll run it back. I got my shards, which is what I wanted. Shards and money, because I keep respecking when I don't have to. I do. Like, oh, let's just respec for the heck of it. I like respecking, and I think I just don't care that it costs gold. I think that's what it really comes down to, is that I just don't care if it costs gold. You know, we'll run 203, 290, it just doesn't matter that much. I mean, I'm not doing a huge amount of damage, so... Another checkpoint. Let's see what we got. got 2 strong gemstone dust. Very nice. Excellent. Gives me 2 strong, 1 powerful. I got some powerful health potions. In fact, I'll probably use those first because I don't really care if I die that much in OPR. It's just enough to just kind of keep me alive a little bit. So I don't really care. And I can use low-level regen potions because it just is used as a debuff remover. I don't need anything bigger than that. I guess I could go spin up a few. I don't really have that much, though. Only have 2 orbs. I could spin up a few more. I could upgrade that. What's my lowest piece? 615, 612. These pants. Definitely want to upgrade those. Let's get those up to 614. There we go. Oh, my amulet. I should probably put a gem in that too. While we're here. Seem to have a problem with the cold. The ice gems. Slash. That's nature. Thrust. Ah, aquamarine. There we go. That gives us a little bit of ice protection, which is important because it's freaking cold in OPR, my friends. Ice Storm is very popular. Let's get into it. OPR, baby. Let's do this thing. I'll have to remember my honing stones this time. I mean, I made 60 of them. Oh, just noticed Belgian Dan. Oh, hi, Belgian Dan. What is it? Geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice the chat came in. I apologize. My apologies, I should say. Yeah, I know. I was kind of in and out yesterday with my stream. I was in that OPR. I didn't even pay attention to chat. My bad. Thank you. I streamed for a little while yesterday, and then I had a phone call that I had to take, so I just ended the stream because I knew it would take about an hour on the phone. And so I made a YouTube video and I put that up. Although I'm thinking of redoing it. Focused on the game, yeah. That's me. So today I'm just doing OPR, trying to get a little better, trying out different builds. I was looking through my armor stash, and I found a few pieces. I found this medium headwear that I picked up somewhere, which is nice. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, and resilient. I've always had this heavy chest piece, all con. So I put together a PvP con set. I also picked these up in a expedition somewhere. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. So I'm just, you know, I'm just earning up shards to make them get the gear score up a little bit. But the neat thing about this, yeah, it does look special. It is special. I can run any build, medium build really that I want, as long as I have the weapons, plural, and the jewelry. So I was medium healer earlier in the day because I have medium, you know, I have healing jewelry and I have, of course, healing weapons. That's what I usually run with this armor in PvP. And I can run the very same armor as a medium bruiser, which is what I'm doing right now. Because I have strength jewelry and I have a hammer and an axe. So it's pretty flexible. I could run medium dex, I could run medium int, I could do a lot of stuff. So I'm just having fun. Just having a little bit of fun. I worked this morning a lot on positioning and holy, look at him, he's way over there. On the rocks. Get rid of that debuff. All the way over on the rocks. So I'm trying to oh, no, I got killed. We didn't have any heals. Trying to medium bruiser build. And we'll go with... I'm really not going to try a medium int build because I've already done that for a long time and I don't like it. Medium dex might be fun. I know not many people run medium dex. Who knows? The options are limitless. Let's see, we got it quite... Ouch. Something on my elbow. Quite a few people up on the ramparts there. I'm gonna be a little leery of that. I don't know how many healers we have, if I can necessarily... I'll try and get out of that, though, because I think those heals are not mine. Yeah. Oh, I never put on my honing stone. Too many people on me. I couldn't get out soon enough. So, but anyway, I could do a lot of different things with this build. Hopefully things are going well with you, Dan. I know that you were playing New World and that you were not part of a faction, if I remember correctly. You were doing a lot of solo work, which is very cool, and you were taking a break from streaming, which is also okay, certainly part of the game. So I do appreciate you coming back and saying hello. Excuse me. Ooh. So I didn't stream a lot on Monday, and yesterday I did a little, but today through the weekend I want to be on every single day. Plus give myself enough time to make a video or two along the way. Yeah, see this big Zerg there? I'm not getting in the middle of that business. That's too much. Too much. I'll come in here and maybe try and pick a couple of them off here and there, but... yeah, no, nothing I can do. One bruiser with no heals against 5 of them, and I'm dead instantly. Which is too bad. If I was a heavy, I might have had a little bit better chance, but I shouldn't have gone in with that many people. That was my fault. Or at the very least, we should have gone in with 2. 3 bruisers. That would have been a better. A much better idea, I do believe. Looks like they're still in our fort, but they're getting ready to leave. Which doesn't surprise me. I would leave too if I were them. Get out while you can. Oh, now I got 2 of them over here. I don't want to do a 2v2, v1, v2. Oh, look at that, you got one of them. Wow, okay. I didn't get the kill, but at least we, probably a wise choice for that other person to leave at this point. We have a good group. We'll take this point, and then we'll zerg on our way up to Sun, and then over to probably Baron after that. Thank you. We're really going to spend all of our time chasing one guy? Oh, there's 2 people. He's dead. Get rid of a buff. I don't want to do that. There's too many. No, there's the whole team is up here. This way. Anybody coming over here? No, we're pushing. Okay, let's push. Let's not push here. Let's push into Sun, folks. Let's push over this way. That worked good. That worked well, I should say. That worked well. I can dig that. Once again, I didn't do a ton of damage, but not stone yet either. Kind of forgot to do that. Oops. Nope. Too much. I was way away from the group too, which is probably not my best play. I was kind of trying to come around the backside, and that didn't work. So, timeout for me. Oh, goodness. I also didn't use my gemstone dust before I went into that group. Oh, we got Baron. Let's go to Baroness. Baroness Hain. Caster of the ice spikes. And ice balls. And ice showers and ice everything else that actually hurts. I hate trying to take her on solo. It's most unpleasant. Somebody's giving her the business. So it looks like ranged. Archers, maybe? Not from my team. Probably gonna die here. Hey, look at that. We got locked. All that work and we didn't even get it. Nice. Very nice. That's what happens. Doesn't always go your way every time. Not a guarantee by any stretch of the imagination. That just because you do the most damage in Baron, that you have any chance of actually killing her successfully. Why are we going in this way? No, there's a big zerg up here. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Psycho killer, kiss the same. Run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he's teabagging. He's up on the rocks. He's teabagging. That's funny as heck. Oh, he's teabagging up there. Alright, I'm really weak. I gotta get out of here. I'm super weak. Oh, I ran out of health pots. Explains a lot. Right there. I'll use level 3. I don't really care. If I die, I die. That's... Oh, hey, look at this. A healing circle. I was wondering why I wasn't moving. Hold up, too much. Too many stuns, too much ice. I don't know why they could get that ice shield in there. That's kind of disappointing that they could get that close. I tell you, when I was running mage, I could never run in and put ice down. I mean, I could do an ice storm from outside, but I'd never be able to run in and put down an ice wall. No. Well, maybe I could do it with medium, you know? Maybe this build would allow me to do a medium mage. I really don't want to go back to mage. I just don't. Nope. Not interested. Just not. Okay, that was not a good idea. No healer, 5 or 6 people in there, dead. That was a bad call. Bad on my part. I don't know where our team went. I think that might be the hot ticket. Just pop in there and do a little bit of damage. Do a little bit of damage and then step out. In this case, it was alright to step in, but I really think it would have been wiser to just do a little damage and then step out, so as not to take so much damage. We shall see. Trying to keep an eye out because it wouldn't be the first time I would get sniped from behind, even as a medium bruiser, since my armor's not that great. I gotta be careful. I'm just kind of looking around, making sure that I can get out here fairly safely. Do a little bit of damage, come back out around, see if I could find somebody. Let you guys take that. I'm gonna get rid of my bleed. I'm gonna get back into the heal here just to make sure I can. That guy's so low. I was gonna say, my gosh, he's no help. Or she. Maybe a she. Be a lady gamer. I think that person died before I got my shot off. Before I was able to use my ability. I'm playing a little bit conservative. Trying to watch my position. Well, that was a waste. Nope. Didn't get him. watch the backside here. Okay, we got it. That'll be another 50 shards. Thank you, along with some gold. Thank you, thank you. 315 coin. I will take it. Definitely 315 coin. Because I keep respecking, so I like basically burn that gold every time I respec. It's 200 gold to respec, so that's what I end up doing, is pretty much using all my OPR gold to just respec throughout the day. Right, excellent. Let's go again, check our PvP track. Almost there. Do another OPR, and we'll be there. Oh. How has the game been today? Very, very good. I say that just having played OPR. The server's been stable. There is no lag that I have seen at all. There's no queue to get in, which is good. And most of these OPR matches have been fairly even. They have not been blowouts. Last night when I played 4 or 5 matches in a row, the winning team won by 700 points. It was a mauling. They were teams that were playing together, which is, you know, I respect that. Obviously, they were all queuing up at the same time, and they had a 3 or 4 man assassin team that would come out and go around and kill healers like me. And then they had a Zerg, like 10, that just stayed together in a ball the whole game, and they ran over everybody. In fact, I actually kind of rage quit at the end, about 9 o'clock my time at night. I just shut it down. It's like, no. But today's been much more balanced. Now, of course, it is daytime. I mean, by the time nighttime in the United States rolls around, I am on an East Coast US server. It could be that the sweaties come out and do some more damage. Right now, though, it's all right. Well, until I got killed. Until I got killed right there. But I should have known better than to run into that crowd. I mean, medium gear. I'm not even 623 with all of my PvP gear. And I had no other expectation than to get mauled at that point. So much fun. Now this match seems to be going the other way. We have an enemy team, for lack of a better word, the red team, and they're not really enemies, but the red team is really advancing quite quickly. They've got a nice 4-man right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's a 3-man. They've got an advance. Oh, one out here. They have a healer right here. They've got the hatchet thrower over here. This is a pretty good group. Like, I'm not really keen to dive into that right now. I could go harass the healer a little bit, but You know, I could harass these guys, but I think I would just get killed. Oh, he's got the forever hatchet. Okay, so at least I did some damage. I didn't get the kill, but I did a little damage there. But there really wasn't enough of us. There were 5 of them around. On the outside, which is okay. Not for me. Let's play a little axe. I haven't brought out the axe yet for quite some time. Let's bring this baby out. Now we're getting together a little bit here with our healer. Must have healer. We have to watch behind us though, because that other 3-man team was out running around a little bit, and I thought maybe they'd be behind us. I don't see him back there. It wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but it was effective. It worked in that it knocked the healer off the ledge. Wasn't quite what I was looking for. Am I out of food? I ran out of my food here. I gotta eat my food. Was it no, it wasn't focus. What was it? Int? Con focus? No. Con? No. Strength. Yes. Wait a minute, what was that? Where did he get the explosion from? Oh, it was a trap. Oh, he had the rapier with a trap. Oh, the musket. He had the trap, and the trap exploded on me. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. All right, I got it. It was the musket trap. I was wondering what that was. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Just for my own edification. So I know what to look for. Now I know what to look for anyway. I thought that's what I thought, okay. Because I got confused. The explosion... Perfect timing, I just died low. No. The explosion sounded just like a blunderbuss, and that's why I was a bit flummoxed, because I thought to myself, now wait a minute, is this... Yeah, you're dead. It's 2 against 1. I said, is this a blunderbuss? To myself. And how could he have a blunderbuss and a bow and all of that? Can somebody kill this guy, please? I couldn't do it. There we go. So it confused me. I thought, how can you have a blunderbuss and a bow and a musket, or a musket and a rapier and a bow and a blunt? I was like, oh, wait, how are you carrying 3 weapons? Was my confusion. And of course, that wasn't the case. It was the trap on the musket. Yeah, these guys are Zerg, I'm not going into that business. It was the trap on the musket. Pause that. So, okay, fair enough. I get it. I really wasn't sure what was going on. I was a little bit confused. Oh, did it pull him? Nah, it didn't pull him off. I don't know. Awful lot of red in there. I don't think so. Ooh, 2,600 damage on that one. God dog it. They are zerging right along there. They are zerging right along. Once a team gets a little momentum, it's amazing how fast things can move. The ranged guys soften them up a bit. Grab Baron in 20 seconds. That's where everybody's headed. I wonder if I'll even get in. Oh, looking good. I gotta run away. I only got 3 health left. So low. I was so low on health. But man, we had to fight just to get the... I should have gone around the back door, I suppose. I could have gone around into Baron, but that's alright. Oh, I thought for sure I'd have at least a little bit of an opportunity to do that. No lucks though. No such luck. Did a good job keeping us occupied though. My gosh, we still can't go to Baron. You guys keep that guy occupied. Let me run over to Baron. Oh, we got him. We froze their score. Awesome. Need a hand over here, buddy? Too many. They got their whole crew over here. Look at them all. Yeah, sorry, bud. I know when to run. When I'm up against 3, plus a musket, plus a 4th. Nope. No good odds. Yeah. Nothing I could do. Muskets. Muskets are the bane, especially with Empower. You get 3 or 4 stacks of Empower and there's nothing you can do. You could even be heavy and you're gonna die. That's just the way of it. There's no challenge to a musket in the open, unless you're another dex player or you're light, so you can dodge. In medium, I just don't have enough dodge to be able to miss his bullets. Musket is definitely OP. But that's alright. I want to come out and experiment a little bit with these weapons, and I'm having fun doing it. Haven't done a lot of damage so far, but it's still early in the match. I think that's the hot call. Let's just use some abilities. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That musket is just deadly. Look at he two shots me. Ooh. It is in light gear. Tell you, light dex musket, man. You get 5 or 6 stacks of empower on that thing. Whoa. Two shot everybody. Two shot the entire team. Empower on a musket is just, oh wow, way OP. Way OP. We're actually not losing by that much. I'm kind of surprised. There are so many good players on the enemy team. I guess we got some good ones too, must be. You did a fantastic job with those heals right there. Excellent work. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of prefer not to go by the door. Too much range. Like, muskets? Too far out. Yeah, I went too far out. A little bit too far. 5, 8, 9 meters, maybe? Just kept swinging. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when you start swinging this big hammer, you just want to go. I just want to go. I want to keep swinging, and it drags me. Every time I swing, of course, you take a step forward, so I just get yeeted right out to where I don't want to be. It's all right. Fun stuff, nonetheless. Son of a biscuit. I don't know, I got too far over there again. Kind of curious how that happened. Was there a grav well there? No. Boy, they got the decks right in the door. They got the bow right in the door, and the musket right in the door. Just firing it on everybody. That's hard. Especially it's hard when they're hitting like 4,000 or 5,000. When you get a crit with a bow, 4,000, you only have 12,000 health. It takes 3 arrows to kill you. And you know they're going to crit 3 times. And if they don't crit, their partner with the other bow is going to crit 3 times too. Really tough. Really tough. Yeah, look, I mean 2 shots and I'm already down to 8,600 health. I haven't even made it to the fight. Healing circle. There's some healing. Yeah, just can't move. Wow. Like I said before, I was surprised they were losing, and this is why. I'm really surprised. I think maybe they're turning the tide or something. They're starting to turn the tide a little bit. Excuse me, sorry. I do believe they're going to turn the tide a bit. terribly keen to. Yeah, wow, I try and see this. That's the hard part. They got one person comes out front. I try and go after one person, and I get no... The whole team surrounds me and kills me, but none of my team comes to back me up. You know? If we had been grouped up nice and tight together, they would have supported me. But they're not supporting me. I don't think we have that much heavy hitters. Yeah, look at all these are bow. Bow, 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 bow. I just see one other, maybe on our team that's got some heavy too. Close enough to this guy. Son of a biscuit. Oh, at least the other team finished. All right, good job. Good job. See, I died, but they followed me up, which I like. That's good play. Yay. That's a good play. So we got it anyway. I died, but that's okay. We got the kill. Looks like we lost our outpost. Boom, boom. In a big way. We all zerged out, and they came in and took it. We only got a minute left to the next Baron. Probably everybody should head over to Baron, I'd imagine. That's my plan. That's where I'm gonna go. Maybe. The guy's trying to 1v3 over there. Ooh, boy. I might try the back door, my friends. I'm not liking the looks of that right there. Too many. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. He's a mage. I was never able to kill anybody as a mage, one-on-one. I'm completely tilted right now. Completely tilted. Just 100% tilted. As light mage, I had all the best perks, all the best gear. Everything was 625. And I could never 1v1 a bruiser. Ever. I failed every single time. And he just killed me. One-on-one. God damn it. That infuriates me to no end. I had every BIS perk for the int build mage. I could never get it to work. Never. One-on-one, it would always lose. Every single time I would lose one-on-one. 1v1. That's so infuriating. Musket. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Oh, I may just give up on OPR for today. I'm starting to get tweaked. I'm starting to get really angry. really getting tweaked. I really don't think it's my skill. I really don't. I can't imagine that I'm consistently going up against more skilled players. Like, I know some of them are. I understand that. There are some players that are simply better. I get that. But every single time, I don't get that. I've played hundreds and hundreds of OPRs. I can't honestly believe that the curve is that big. I just can't believe it. I can't believe that the curve is that big. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Hard to say. I just would be shocked if that was the case. That the curve is that big. What are you gonna do? Somebody has 55 kills. Who has 55 kills? Cursor. Oh, now he's up to 56. I bet he's cheating. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn, son of a biscuit. That guy ran around in a circle until his buddies got there. Alright, this is gonna be my last OPR for a little while. I'm starting to get really, really tilted. My entire team was not there. There was nobody in there but me. I'm starting to get really tilted. Yeah, he's probably cheating. That's too bad. Plus he's on a pre-made team, apparently. Yeah, okay, so it's a pre-made... Oh, that makes more sense. Pre-made team. Which is fine. I do that with my company. We'll run 5-man teams sometimes. But they're not that organized. Yeah, we'll get 5 people in a group, and one wants to go this way, and one wants to go that way. We never stick together. Maybe I should find a company that's a little bit more disciplined when it comes to OPR. If I want to be successful at OPR, I think it's the only way to do it. Really. Trying to do it solo. I can't be successful as a solo player. Really need a team, you know, need a team around you. But at least I got my points, I got my gypsum. It's good. I got my shards. Alright, I need a stretch break. I gotta walk around a little bit. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, we are. Thank you very much. Time to take a little stretch break, bring the dog in. I'm hoping the internet stays up. I had, not me, but my neighbor across the yard is having some internet installed in his house, and they're putting in fiber optic cable on the telephone pole, or the utility pole, which is right outside. So, yeah. Had to bring in the Doge. Well, I was getting a little tilted there in OPR, but when I took a little walk around the yard, I brought the dog in, and I really think that good, bad, or otherwise, the experience is important. I set out today to get better at OPR, and really getting tilted and running away at the first sign of any real competition, or even overwhelming odds, I think is weak. It's a weakness that I have, personally. I've always had a tendency to run away from challenges. So what I need to do at this point is just think, be very careful how I play against good pre-made teams with lots of decks and muskets and rapiers and everything else, and try and figure out a way to still be effective and not cry about it, you know? That's the key. Focus my mind, take a little break, walk away, come back. Instead of being ruled by emotions, as so often is the case with video games, I get tilted just like everybody else does. But to let that tilt drive me away from what my goal is for today, which is to get better. And it's not an everyday thing. I don't play OPR all the time. I'm not a huge fan of OPR, but it's an area where I need to improve. And if I want to be an effective streamer, and if I want to provide good content for my viewers, I need to be improving, because stale players don't really get watched all that much, I think. I like to watch players that are good. I also like to watch players that are sort of mediocre, but I'm a little weird that way. But anyway. So, get my head back on. Get back in the game. Play another OPR. Let's go. Good, bad, or otherwise. Although I will say, it is 1:24. Take a breather works well. Thank you, Belgian. Yes, you're absolutely right, Dan. 100%. 100% correct. Take a breather. Come back. I think at... it's 1:24 p.m. now. I need to get off at 3:30 p.m. It's about 2 hours. I think I will play 2 more OPR matches, and then try to get into a mutated barnacles and black powder expedition. I do believe that's the key. Alrighty. I don't mind Blair not being that good. I could read honestly. Well, thank you, Dan. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're viewing. And it does provide some funny moments. Oh yeah. That is true. That is true. Funny moments for sure. Can't be super serious all the time. Some people are thinking cursor's cheating. Oh God, I tell you, global chat in New World. I don't know how it is on the European servers, but oy, some of these people. Oh yeah, very twisted sense of humor. Let's put it that way. I might do some gypsum rolls while I'm waiting. Although it's gonna, OPR is gonna pop here in a second. The last time I raged at a video game, I started kind of yelling at my screen a little bit. My wife said, "You're unhinged. You are unhinged. Look me dead in the eye. You're unhinged." I said, "Yeah, okay." And I settled down and I stopped raging at that point. You are unhinged. Okay. All right. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yep. Well, let's see, what do I need? I only have 9 minutes of food left. I'll just let that run out. It's the old honing stone. Even though it's weak, it's okay. Oh, did he knock on the door? It looks like he knocked on the door. I can be right back. I gotta get the door. Sorry about that. That was the, I wish I had a recording of it, but once I threw my controller at the sofa, it bounced right back in my hands. Perfectly tuned to continue playing. The look on my nephew's face was priceless. Oh, I love it. That is awesome. You never get a ricochet like that. Last time I threw my Xbox controller, it exploded. Left a big dent in the wall. I didn't do that again. My kids made fun of me. They're teenagers. They heard the crash. They came downstairs. They said, "Oh, Dad's raging. He's raging." And they both went outside for a little while. Oh, but yeah, the perfect bounce off the couch. That's sweet. That's sweet. It's very easy to do damage. Absolutely. I use a boom stand for my microphone. It's actually, the stand is actually over here next to my chair. And this swings and it can move and do all kinds of things. And I talk with my hands, you know, I just, typical American, kind of in an Italian fashion, I talk with my hands a lot. I bumped this thing and it can swing and right into the monitor. I have to be very careful because I just bought this monitor. But I always think at some point I'm going to get mad and go, like that, and hit it, sort of accidentally, and it's going to swing into my monitor, and there it goes. That'll be $300 down the drain. Which I'm not a fan. I don't want to lose. Oh, there's Cursor. I'm not going after him. I'd get killed instantly. He's gonna shoot me in the back anyway. Or she. Could be a she. Cursor could be a woman player. Or a man. We don't really know. Rage, aka being emotionally invested. Yeah, that was expensive. Xbox controllers are not cheap. But luckily I've not broken my monitor. I don't want to swing this microphone into the monitor. I don't know why Cursor's not down here doing damage. Why is he all the way out there? Oh, I'm not going down there. That'd be suicide. I got killed. I couldn't beat Nostradamus. He plays a lot of OPR. I don't know him personally, but we've been on teams together and separately for quite some time. He changed his build too. Earlier today he was playing, was it Mage? I don't remember if it was Mage or Dex. Forget. But now he's a bruiser like me. He might be a heavy bruiser though. Lol, that name, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes. There he is again, right down there, or she. Let's say there's Cursor. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him. I mean, I did do some. There. Oh, he landed that thing right on my head. Well, he's not cheating, because I dodged one of his bullets. So he's probably not cheating. If he had full cheats on, then none of his bullets would ever miss. And I clearly dodged one, so... Okay. Just a fantastic player that managed to land his bomb right on my head, or the trap right on my head, which is fun. I've seen that before, actually. I've seen that technique. There was a sword... It was a sword and shield musket? It's like a weird build that had that. It's part of the sequence. It was like shield bash, leaping strike, trap on the head, musket shot, something like that. That was just you couldn't beat it. And that might be an extension of that old technique. Okay. All right, well, that name. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I got any shards for that. I don't think I got 500 points. I had to run out and talk to the telecom person who was in the yard, who had a question about a cable that was strung up into a tree. And I said, "That's my cable. Please don't cut it." He was ready to take it out of the tree with his boom truck. He's got a truck with the boom lift on it that'll put you up high. He offered to cut the cable. I said, "Please don't. That's one of the antenna cables I need for my amateur radio hobby. Please don't cut that cable." Luckily, he asked me. He said he was just going to take it right out. I said, "Please don't do that. Thank goodness you didn't do that. I don't want to put it up there." Okay. All right, here we go. Back into the fray. This match has already started. I am late to the party. I think my food ran out. I think my honing stone's still working though. I have another 14 minutes on that. Am I the only bruiser? Is that our circle? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I'm not going in there alone. No way. I am not going in there alone, my friends. Well, that didn't work out so well either. Ugh, the other tank just went in. Damn, if I just waited a minute, we could have gone in together. It's unfortunate when I got stunned right in the middle of my attack. I don't think that's fair. I don't think an ability should be interruptible. When I'm throwing out my stun, I shouldn't be interrupted. It shouldn't be able to interrupt my stun. Or my mighty gavel or anything else. But it's unfortunate that it takes so long to spin those up. They're very easy to read. Easy to see coming. Got something in my way. Alright. We got 2 players. I'm not going to take on 2 players. That's just a waste of time. he can roll out of it and I can't. I got freedom. That's bullshit. That's just bullshit. He rolled out of my grab well, and I could not skip out of his grab well. I got the same freedom gear. That's crap. That's AGS crap right there. That is definitely not right. Ugh, my eyeball. What the hell? Okay. Do. Back in we go. Back into the fray. Baron in 5 minutes. Thank you. Appreciate the heal. Oh my god. Ooh, I got murdered. Murdered on First Avenue. That was legitimate though. I had no excuse other than my own bravado to blame for that one. Sometimes you have to fight. I mean, you can only run so much, in my opinion. I mean, sometimes you have to turn and fight. You just can't. I mean, some of these folks, I see them, they run all over the map. They run all the way to the far border, come in, kill somebody, run all the way away again, come in, kill somebody, run all the way back out there. Like, okay, I mean, if that's your play style, so be it. And your KD ratio is probably going to be phenomenal doing it that way. But I think at some point I've got to test the metal. You have to test. You have to try. You're never going to know if you don't give it a go. This guy come in and throw the ice shower. Okay, that's good. Useless. Didn't hit anybody. Thought he was going to get me with it, but not so much. All our team's fighting out here. Guys, really, just come back. Ladies, come back. Come in the fort. You can do it. Out there, it's too dangerous. You may be making progress, but there's so much ranged. There's so much ranged out there. Why? I'm not going out there. Nope. No. Not unless somebody comes close. That is not the place for me. I'm never going to get my 500 points if I don't come out here, though. Been in the Baron in a minute 45. That's something, I suppose. ice storms. Nice healing. Wow. Fantastic healing. I'm dead. That was a good run. That was a fantastic run. Lots of great heals. I just ran out because there were too many red. We didn't have enough bruisers in there, but that was a good run. I'll take it. Off we go. On our way to Baroness Hain. Don't see anybody else coming. Somebody's in here. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna chase him. I don't like being out here. Yeah, too much ranged. I'm not gonna be out here. I'm not staying. Nope, 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 no. Stay away from me with your musketeer. And your little bunny ears that go with it. Stay away. Stay away. So much dex. Yeah, he's just sitting on the rocks over there. Sitting on the rocks. Nobody challenging. Just sitting over there. Been a merry old day. Now he's coming around the back way. He's coming around this way. He should be over here somewhere now. Is he? There he is. Hey, dude. I did a little damage. That was harsh. That's kind of harsh. I'm not going to go after him because I know him. Not this guy. Yeah. I'm not going to go after IWI or ILI. I forget it. Illy or something? I don't know. I've played with him before. They're fun. I don't want to go after some people I know. I'm like, yeah, I know you too well. I'll just let you kill me. I know you. Not that I could anyway. Not with my lower level equipment. I kind of need to do more 1v1 though. I really do. I need to get good at it. There's only one good way to do that, and that's to practice. Let's see if I can avoid his... Nope, I couldn't avoid him. Not in my medium build. I couldn't avoid the dexterous IWI or LWL. Too much dexterity, too much roly-poliness for me to counteract, which is okay. That's why I'm here. I gotta practice to get better, and the only way to do it is to get into 1v1. In that particular case, he dodged every one of my attacks, save one. I only hit him once, and that was the long distance attack with the hammer. So, okay. You know, with the hammer, you have to be right on top of somebody for the stun to work, and the stun is telegraphed so easily. If somebody has enough stamina to roll, you can see it coming from a mile away. Best way to use stun is sneaky. Very sneaky. Like, wait for somebody to come in the door. See? Stunned, and he walked through the stun as if he wasn't there. I didn't even hit anybody. I'm just so tilted. He walked out of my stun as if it wasn't there, and then I get in a stun and I can't move, and I have 2 pieces of freedom. What do you need? 4 pieces of freedom in Shirking Fort? Probably. I guess if you had 4 pieces, it's probably how you can walk out of a stun without it even affecting you. I was right next to him when I stunned, so... Once again, man, each one of those pieces of gear is 100k. 100,000 gold for Shirking Fort, Freedom Resilient. And if you've got 4 or 5 pieces of that, you can walk out of anything. So that's the key. Better gear, you know, better gear. I've never had gold cap before, though, so... Of course, I've never duped. When the duping scandal came out, that was never anything I ever did. See? Walked right through it. Look, walked right through it, like it wasn't even there. Yeah, that's what shirking... That's what freedom gets you. Must be. Unreal. Just walked right out of it. I don't understand that. I don't know why 4 or 5 pieces of freedom would allow you to just walk out of a stun. No, run. Run out of a stun. It just seems so wrong to me. Killed each other. No, he didn't. He's still alive. Try not to get killed in the back line here. Doing pretty well here. It was a fun battle. That was alright. It was okay. Back up just a little. I'll take it. I'll take that battle. That was fun. There we go, another win. Sweet. I'll take it. I will take it. Another 300 gold. Some more shards. Use that to upgrade my gear. And away we go. fact, I think what I might do is just might do some spin ups here. Let me see what I got going. Do an amulet cast. Okay, I thought I only had 5 today. I'll get my other 5 later when I do my all my dailies and stuff. Ooh, a legendary ring. Refreshing ward, leeching, nature. Refreshing ward is not good. Usually if I get hit 4 times, I'm dead. So, yeah. That's not a good ring. Not a good ring. Sorry. Okay. We spent our shards. We upgraded our warhammer. We upgraded some jewelry. Oh, I can actually have a few left. I can bring this one up. There we go. We still have to upgrade our legs and bring all the rest of it up to 623. So it's pretty, it's okay though. We're making progress. Making progress. No complaints from me. All right, one more OPR, I think. I get a drink. I'll be right back. Grab a drink. One more, maybe 2 more OPRs then. Maybe 1 more OPR and then dive into barnacles and black powder expedition. Back to the basics. Queue up. OPR. Here we go. Nice. Got right in. Gotta eat again. Do. I hear the arrows flying already. I'm not quite sure how someone can put ice on our spot so fast. But apparently they did. Oh, I so wish that I could be a bow player and do that to a tank. I so wish I could do that, and I just can't. I've tried before, and I don't have the metal. Every time a tank comes after me, I get killed. Of course, there were two of them, too, so... Oh, and I didn't use my my gemstone dust, I forgot. Oh, nobody took moon. Come on, people. You have to take moon. At least for a moment or two. Come on. Looks like our group might be coming back. Yes. No. Yes. Hard to say. Hard to say. Ugh. IWL, LWL, whatever. No. One WL, one W1. I don't know where our group is. Are they all inside Astra? No, looks like we're over here. We're pushed through. I'm not sure how far I should push up. This guy looks like he's gonna go to over to Sun. A few minutes to Baron yet. I'm enjoying the fray over here, the fracas. As long as he's off point, I'm okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, he's running away. I'm gonna play Axe a little bit. It's a little faster to activate. Doesn't do quite as much damage, but it's like they all converged on somebody over here. Else over there. Okay. It's starting to get a little lopsided here on this OPR, and I'm on the winning side, but I don't like it. I don't like lopsided matches. 519 to 85 is just no good, even though I'm winning. I don't like to see the lopsidedness of it. This morning it was really balanced. And that's healthy. That's healthy for the game, healthy for the players to be balanced. How did he stun me when I am on my Gravwell? How did that work? How in the world did that work? So he was in my Gravwell and then he stuns me and I can't hit him? What the F was that? So obviously Gravwells are kind of useless too. What are you guys firing at? Oh, there's somebody out there? Must be somebody out there. Baron. I'll go to Baron. I'll play around with her for a while. Excuse me, the Baroness Haynes. Sorry, Baroness Hayne. There's no S on the end. I was playing in the PTR last week, and I kept saying Brimstone's Sand. Like an hour. I did the main quest line, I got into Brimstone. I'm like, oh, this is Brimstone's Sand. Like, what? No, Brimstone Sand. S-A-N-D. No S. Brimstone is singular. I had to kind of remind myself of that a few times, because I messed it up. I also say Baroness Haynes, which is incorrect. It's Baroness Hayne. Well, nobody out back. Surprised. Yay, we got it. Nice job. Tell you, the hammer is the hammer, man. 4,400 on a non-crit hit. Pretty, pretty potent. And that's not even at 623. I only have the hammer at 621. That's got some meat. Where's the beef? It's in your hammer. The hammer has the beef. Only did 800 damage on that one. I wouldn't go bother chasing him. I would just stay here. I think he's a tank anyway. Got some very tankiness armor on. Definitely heavy. There we go, Dad with a belt. There's a party. He's heavy. What's he got? Sword, shield, and void gauntlet? Wow, I've never seen that build. He's heavy. He's got sword, shield, and void gauntlet. Wow. Super tanky. Took like 32 people to kill him. Isn't that something? Wow. Void gauntlet, sword, and shield. I never would have thought about that combo. Very, very interesting. I would not have chosen that, but where are we going to go? We're going to go star, we're going to go center. Where are we going? Who's shooting us? This guy down here? really don't want to go after a musket without at least some element of surprise. Just running up against him is stupid because he takes half my health before I even get there. Six more. There's Sirius Mercury. What's up, dude? Hello, Sirius. Got it. Well, I'm not much good with this tank setup. Could be better. It's 2:30. I think I'm going to try and get into Barnacle's run. So let me take a memento and spec back into my healing gear. Put that bad boy on. Put that bad boy on. Get my Lost Ward. Misty Kismet Charm. Holy Pledgers Band. Where's my other 625 Isabella's Amulet? Light Legs. Lost Ward. Make sure I get all my Lost Ward gear on here. Lost Ward. Lost Ward. Somewhere my Lost Word gloves. There you go. Must have put them away. Oh, there they are. So I got Lost Ward, Lost Ward, Lost Ward, Lost Ward, Lost Ward. Couple of lightning gems in there for the lovely lady at the end of the rainbow, who loves to crush us with her lightning. This is a nature ward. Didn't I have nature ward? I was gonna... It's not purple. It is nature ward, isn't it? What did I do with my chest? Maybe I had this one? I think I did. The mutation is nature. So I got Lost Ward, Angry Earth Ward, which is good for her at the end. I got Lost Ward on that, Lost Ward on this, Lost Ward on that, plus Freedom Resilient. This one's got Lightning Ward. That's got a lightning gem, so I should be... This one's got nature, that's got nature. And of course diamonds for the extra healing. Yeah, okay. And then we need to change potions. We need to put mana potions here. And we use the full power regens for that. And then we need Lost Ward Potion, which we put right there. Beautiful. And I think I have some Angry Earth Ward too, so we'll do that at the end for the final boss. Now I respec my Speckerinos. We run 176 con, 291 focus, and then with food we get focus at 310 and con at 200. Which makes us very tanky indeed. Alright, let's see if anybody is running BB. No M1s. No M2. Aha, M3. Beautiful. Let's get into an M3. I think I could do up to an M9, right? 624? Yeah, 624. Could run up into an M9, but we'll just do an M3 to get warmed up. Definitely need to warm up on barnacles. Although yesterday it glitched. Yesterday, barnacle and black powder was horribly glitched. We got to the Blackbeard boss, and Blackbeard jumped up into the ramparts as if he was going to start his rotation, and he stayed there. He never came down, never engaged. We were stuck in the expedition. I actually had to close the game and restart the whole game to get out. It was quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. We were stuck. You know what? My bags are pretty full. I should probably run up here. And get some goodies out of my bag. So I can have room for loot. Loot! Loot, I tell you! Alright, am I still in? Because it doesn't look like I'm in. Perhaps my application was rejected? Yeah. Well. Okay. Huh. Let's see if there's an M9 group. Nothing. M8. Last one I did M8 was silver. Nothing. Is there a regular group? No, there's not. Oh, nobody's running barnacles. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'm going to just jump off and come back on later. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't see it. It's kind of slow. 2:30 in the afternoon, everything kind of slowed right down. I'm not really keen on running another OPR though. I'm already spec'd into healer for barnacles. I wonder if there's anybody in my group, my company that's on. Take a look. Maybe somebody on Discord wants to play. Let's see. All right, let's see. Back to this. See if there is Spear Hatchet OPR game highlight new 40-0. Spear Hatchet with Mortal Empowerment. There's a video on YouTube. 40-0. Wow. All right, let's see. All right, I'm just catching up on the Discord here a little bit. Sorry, I'm ignoring my stream for just a moment or two. Doesn't really seem like it. There's a few people on, but nobody that I don't think anybody that'd be interested in M9 or an M10. So I might just take a little break, come back on after dinner. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not really keen on running another OPR, and I don't want to stream gathering hides. That's about the most boring thing in the world to put on the stream. So I might just take a rest, take a little rest break. I've been on since 8 o'clock this morning. Might take a little break and then make some dinner for the family and then come back on later. So I'll say thank you. Thank you very much, Belgian Dan. Appreciate you tuning in as always. I should be back onto a fairly regular schedule, Monday through Saturday. Might be a couple of hitches in the get along here and there. A couple of misses here and there, but I'll try my best to do 6 days a week, at least some streaming. I'm trying to make some instructional videos as well to put up on YouTube, and that's a little... I made the first video and I was streaming it while I made it. The quality didn't turn out as good as I wanted. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Enjoy dinner. Appreciate that very much. Yes, I will. I will. The quality of that didn't turn out very good. I think it's better if I record my educational videos not while I'm streaming and then edit them off stream, because the editing process took 5 hours of the stream yesterday, and that's kind of boring stuff. Most people don't like to watch video editing, so I think that's what I'll do, but I'll try and do more gaming and then do some video editing off the stream. Anyway, I really appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good time. Dan, hope you had a good time, and I should be back after dinner, maybe in a few hours. We'll see. The kids come home from school in a little while, and I've got to get them handled and get dinner, that kind of thing, but we'll see. We'll run some barnacles tonight when there's more people that are able to run that mutated dungeon or expedition. Thanks. Take care. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.